Alright. Hey y'all, welcome to Love Yours Tarot. Thank you to new viewers and returning viewers for watching. This is a general message. So remember to take a resonate, leave what doesn't. Also, don't force it to fit. If it don't, just take the parts that do resonate and leave the parts that don't resonate. If I say he and it's a she, if I say you and it's them, just know who you're watching this for and just switch it. It's just energy that I'm reading. If I say your family, but it's their family, just switch roles. If I say divine family, but it's divine masculine, just switch roles. So just know where you at in the reading and know who the person you watching is at in the reading. And readings are timeless. It could be for past, present, or future. And yeah. So I was pre-shuffling, and like for the time frame that I was looking at, it was showing like a lover that somebody like could have dealt with. This man is steady hiding secrets, and he in fear as well too about you finding out these secrets that he hiding. And he also in fear that you like listening to your intuition or listening to like, somebody that's like guiding you about these hidden secrets that he hiding. Like somebody could have told you about him hiding some secrets. You could have stopped dealing with this person because of those secrets, and he's trying to sit here and like get you to start dealing with him again. And spirit is telling you to leave that man alone. He can't seem to manipulate you, and he's trying to, and you need to leave him alone. Like this was present energy too. This is somebody who was most likely contacting you through like your DMs. He could be contacting you through he could be contacting you through like your DMs and stuff like that. And but not your DMs, then like like texting you or something like that. But I seen like social media, and maybe you could be discarding this man, or spirit is saying that you need to discard this man. But he's scared that you go find out about some drugs or his addictions. Maybe he could be like on some type of drugs, or he got some type of addictions that he don't want you to know about, and he's scared that you go find out. And somebody could have told you about these addictions that he like got going on, and he don't want you to know about it. And it look like he can't seem to manipulate you. And the signs, you could be somebody who is witchy as well too. And the zodiac sign, it said Pisces and Capricorn, or this could be like Capricorn season, but it said Pisces. So for the person that they trying to manipulate is a Pisces, or you could be a Capricorn, but we are in Capricorn season as well too. So this lover that's trying to manipulate this woman is most likely a Pisces, or you could be a Capricorn, one of the two. But we are in Capricorn season as well. So whoever this lover is that's over here trying to like contact you in this present time, they scared of you finding out the truth about their addictions. And they also scared of you listening to somebody here that told you about their addictions that you have not got physical proof. And I also seen that you know spirit is sitting here saying that I was seeing how they were saying that if you was to go to this person, if you was to go back to this person, you go find out the truth. You go see it for yourself. You go find out that this person is definitely doing it. And I seen the justice card, like the the legal card, and I don't know if it's gonna lead to like legal issues behind this, or if that's just gonna be like your karma. And you gonna most likely want to retaliate against the person that did it. And whoever this man is, he's sitting here telling you that the person that could have told you about this is missing. And spirit is sitting here saying that if you listen to this man that's sitting here saying that the person that told you about this is messy, they saying that you go see it in due time. That's what I was seeing when I was pre-shuffling, y'all. I was pre-shuffling before I got on here. And they were saying whoever this man is that's saying that the person that told you about this is messy. They saying that you go see it in due time, and you go realize that the person is not messy. And that goes for divine masculine as well too. If you got something, if you was told something about somebody divine masculine, about like a lover, and I seen about family as well too. Um, if you was like being told that somebody was messy here, you go see the truth as well too, in due time as well too. And this is somebody that y'all will not be able to reconcile with either. Y'all not gonna be able to reconcile with this person at all. So yeah. So I was seeing it. Oh, and the person was divine feminine. It was a divine feminine that was telling this divine masculine about this, and also was telling this karmic feminine about this, because it was a karmic feminine that was being told this. Yeah. About a lover. When I was pre-shuffling. I was pre-shuffling and I was seeing it. It's like the same messages coming out. But it's like it's present energy this time. So it's like, and I seen the lover. I went through like 2 decks as well too. And then the lover was like scared. It's like they trying to convince this person that, that they not hiding. This person's a liar. And also, this is a lover that dealt with divine feminine too. That divine feminine told this karmic feminine about. And that's the lover saying that this divine feminine is being messy and obsessing over them. And divine feminine is not obsessing over this person. Divine feminine has 0 contact with this person, and she done blocked them. And divine masculine and that old lover is in their emotions about divine feminine. She's not in her feelings about neither one of them. She's not in her feelings about neither one of these masculines at all. So yeah, I was seeing it when I did like a spread as well too. I did like a spread before I came on here. Now I don't know if that's still gonna be the message or what, but we'll see. Cause I never really do that. I usually just go in. So we'll see. But I did see that was the present energy though. And I did see that this karmic feminine is like, pretty much fighting off this man. But he's steady sitting here trying her. And I did see that divine masculine was also basically backtracking to a karmic feminine that betrayed him. I also seen where divine feminine, I mean to say divine masculine. I also seen divine masculine backtracking to that karmic feminine that betrayed him. I seen where he wanted to come in and tell the truth, but Spirit said that was bait. He wanted to come in and tell the truth to divine feminine, and he also wanted to use money to get a house or an apartment. Spirit said that was an entrapment. For divine feminine. Spirit said that this man was gonna act like he act like he changed, and he was gonna try to sit here and come in and use finances. He was gonna act like he wanted to financially support divine feminine by trying to get her like a new house, or like he wanted to move in together. Like say if you already got your place or something like that, he wanted to move in together. Spirit said that was gonna be an entrapment. That was gonna be his way to entrap you through finances with your feelings. And he honestly wanted to get back at you, even though you didn't do nothing to him. And it showed that this man was chasing after that other woman as well too. Like after he found out he betrayed her, it's like he wanted to take it out on you that you was right about her. So he wanted to come in and act like he wanted to build with you because you was right about her. So he wanted to take it out on you because you was right about her. It showed that he was chasing after her and everything. Like she was like, you know, dogging him out and stuff like that. And yeah. It was showing like, you know, that karmic feminine was chasing after, you know, it was like a cat and dog type thing. They was chasing after each other and stuff like that. That karmic feminine and your ex-lover that you don't deal with, they was like chasing after each other too. And that divine masculine and that karmic feminine, like she liked to see him acting a fool behind her. So yeah, he did remove her out of his energy, but he ended up popping back up, you know, by going back around her when he realized you wasn't biting the bait and stuff like that. And yeah, that's what I was saying. Yep. And they both somehow thought that they still had a chance of returning your life. This karmic feminine and that divine masculine, they both thought that they could return in your life. So this karmic feminine knows who you is, and this karmic feminine was dealing with somebody that you dealt with, and that masculine that she was dealing with was trying to make it seem like that you was jealous, and no, you wasn't. It literally was in the same row showing divine masculine and that twin flame of yours. He was like a karmic twin flame because that twin flame was on top of your divine masculine as well too. Your divine masculine was your real twin, and that other twin was a karmic twin flame. So the female that knows you that was dealing with your karmic twin flame, she was a karmic. And it was like connected, the twin flame was connected to the karmic. So I knew that was your karmic twin flame. And then your divine masculine, it was on top of the twin. So that was your divine masculine was your real twin. But Spirit said he's no longer your soulmate. They done voided that contract because he chose to the reason why he cannot come back to you, and it showed that you learned a lesson because he chose to involve other people. He chose to let other people, like, you know, be involved with what y'all had going on. He chose to let other people, like, choose for him, just like your karmic twin flame. The same thing your karmic twin flame did, your divine masculine did. And it was showing that both of them emotions be coming and going when it comes for you. Like, they emotions be like, they wishy-washy. They was very wishy-washy because they family, it showed family. The family played a part. They family played a part, and your family could have played a part. You know, or both sides. Honestly, it just depends on how y'all situation went. But yeah, it showed two masculines, and emotions was coming and going. They was like wishy-washy when it came to you, and it's because of other people. Okay. So yeah, that's what I seen when I was like doing it and stuff like that. And but yeah, that karmic twin flame, he like men. He don't like women. He like men. He used women as like a cover up to, like, you know, mask, like, you know, to keep up a persona. He tries to, like, you know, act like he like women, but he don't like women. He like men. And he also tries to hide the fact that he's very evil as well too. He's trying to hope that he could still be like very evil and demonic as well too. Like, he tries to hide the fact that he tries to hide the fact that he was trying to drug her as well too. That's another thing. He tried to hide the fact that he got addictions, that he may be on drugs, but he also tried to hide the fact that he was trying to drug her, and also try to hide the fact that he played with demonic forces. That's another thing. And that he wanted to be like evil towards her. That's another thing he was trying to hide. He was scared of her finding that out, that he was trying to drug her, about his addictions as well too. So whatever somebody told her, you know, she seen it. She witnessed it. Spirit also showed in the spread that she seen something with her. She seen something. It was online. She saw something. She witnessed something that he did or said that proved that whatever somebody told her that, you know, he was trying to do to her, he exposed himself. He exposed himself. We got collaborate here. We got heal. Somebody is trying to come and like collaborate with somebody here to like heal. See what I'm saying? So somebody's trying to like come together with somebody here, acting as if they heal. They're trying to heal something with each other. I mean, somebody's trying to come together with you to heal something with you. Or they trying to act like they done heal Somebody want to collaborate with you, act like they done healed. Yeah, but they doing that because they want to keep something hidden with this unknown here. This person want to come together and heal something with you, or they want to act like they healed to keep you from seeing, you know, what it is they really trying to, like, you know, they don't want you to see the truth. Because this believe card talks about see the unknown. I'm actually gonna go to it as well too. And this, because the see the unknown card talks about communicate with the divine. Believe. It says believe. It says see the unseen. Imagination and inspiration. Connecting with the other worlds. Promoting visions. It says this card represents belief and appreciation of the unknown. And what else? So it says represents belief and appreciation of the unknown. Somebody here that wants to collaborate with you here, this talks about the see the unseen. You see something, you know, with somebody here. You see the unseen with somebody here. Thank you, Corey. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna pin this. You see the unseen with somebody here that wants to collaborate with you. Somebody who act like they heal, or somebody who wants to heal something with you here. You see the unseen behind somebody that wants to heal something. And this is a spirit card too. Spirit is showing you something about somebody who wants to collaborate with you, that act like they want to heal something with you, or act like they done healed. So you being shown something about somebody here that's not showing you something, but you see the unseen about somebody who wants to collaborate with you, that acting like they healed or wants to heal something with you. You know why somebody want to heal something with you, or you know why somebody is pretending like they done healed. You see the unseen. It says this card encourages unique perspective and eccentricity and is a symbol of powerful creativity. It carries the message to believe in yourself and know that there are forces within you that have yet to be seen or believed by others. Yeah, they want you to believe in yourself. Basically, like, trust what you feel, trust your intuition. And there are forces within you that have yet to be seen or believed by others. So basically, like, you know, those forces that's within you, they're giving you nudges. Them forces that you feel within you, you got, like, you know, spirit. This is a spirit card. So spirit is, like, you know, showing you stuff. Like, they also making you, you know, giving you feelings, like giving you nudges, putting things on your mind. You know, making you see things that you know, promoting visions. This shit right here. Encouraging imagination and inspiration, like putting thoughts on your mind. You know, stuff like that. Those little random thoughts that you get out of nowhere, that's what that is. We got death here, believe. And we got death here, see the unseen about, you know, you you knowing something that could cause an actual ending for you, like a literal death for you. You know that. You already know that. You don't need to actually experience this to find that out. You might not want to actually experience something like this to find this out. You already see that. You may know that that's what somebody's plan is, to literally cause an ending for you. That's why, you know, to keep a cycle closed out with somebody, because the death card talks about, you know, the end of a journey, the end of an attachment. You may thought that that was love. No, that was most likely an attachment that you had to something or to someone. You know, the end of, to an old way of thinking and being. Like the end of a cycle, a relationship. You closing out a cycle with somebody here because you see the unseen between you and somebody here. I mean, between when it comes to somebody here, they put it on your mind, like, you know, to not trust something or someone that you ended a cycle with. Even when it comes down to, like, you know, like ending like feelings that you could have had for somebody here. You know, letting go of old feelings that you could have for somebody as well too. This death card is exactly what it means, but it's also saying, like, you know, closing out cycles with people. Removing yourself from people, places, and things that no longer serve you. Because you see the unseen. You see what's going to come. You know, you see what's coming along with dealing with it, with that person. Yeah, love. Somebody here that you could have had love for, somebody that you probably thought was your true love, you probably don't feel that way no more. You know, you close that cycle out with somebody here that you had love for, that you was in love with. Those feelings are dead to you now. You know, because you see past, you see something like, you know, you see past whatever illusions that this person was creating here. You may be putting that love into yourself, because this love card also talk about self-confidence. You need to put, and it also talks about self-love as well too. You need to put that love into yourself. The love you gave to this person, you need to put that love into yourself. Shit, I'm also getting love will get you killed as well too. With this love and death here, that shit'll get your ass killed too. You might want to be careful with it. Yeah, we got inspiration and death here. I mean, inspire and death here. I don't even know what this one is about. I can't remember because I don't never really get this card for real. You may be inspired to close out a cycle with somebody here. You know, I know it's more to it though. Dream work and exploration, inspiring storytelling. Yeah, like maybe something was told to you. Maybe, yeah, it says this is a strong symbol of musical talent or the effects of music. Something could have sounded good to you. It says it may be urging you to listen to the music around you and take heed of what it's trying to tell you. So something that you was being urged to listen to and to take heed to listen to about a, yeah, you was being urged to listen to something here about this, about closing out a cycle here, and even about, you know, a literal ending happening. You was being urged to listen to, like, you know, not the actual music but what was being said, and to take heed of what was being told to you. It was motivation. It was to motivate you to close out a cycle with somebody here. It says it might symbolize a truth long kept in confinement that is bursting forth from us into the world. Something that's being put in your face, something that you just can't seem to ignore. You may be showing your dream state. You may have had dreams about this. They may be showing stuff like this to you in your dreams. It says this card encourages you to see, to encourage you to, what? It says this card encourages you to listen to the natural world and its inhabitants and take inspiration from their teaching. You may even be seeing, like, you know, signs in nature, like, you know, tag plates. You may be seeing like signs on tag plates just everywhere. You know, it says it is a card of communication without words, of natural, spiritual, and divine inspiration. Like how you get through the readings. It says while the bad card urges us to communicate, the red card urges us to listen and be receptive to the truth of others. Pay attention to the signs is what they're saying. Pay attention to that person. The signs is showing on that person as well too. They showing you signs. That person is showing you signs. Like, why they going so hard? If they wasn't really like they said, then why they won't give you your space? Why they won't respect your space? Why they going so hard to try to sit here and, like, you know, pressure you? Why they pressuring you so hard? Why they just won't leave you alone if you feel like that? If anybody feel like, you know, that you, like, you know, go hurt them, I wouldn't want to deal with that person. After that, after them thinking I'm finna hurt them, I wouldn't want no parts with that person. Cause why the fuck would I want to associate myself around somebody who feel like I'm gonna hurt them? Especially, okay, if that person that told them that about me was really messy, and I know that person was really messy for real, why would I continue to sit here and try to contact the same person? You know, why would I sit here and keep trying to, like, you know, pursue that same person? It's definitely not out of love. It's for sure not out of love. That part, you can miss me with that. So they sit here and be like, because I really care about you, I'm really fighting for you. No, the fuck, they are not trying to fight for you. They got an agenda. Because anybody in a right mind will not keep sitting here trying to, like, pursue you after somebody told you that this person is, like, they got a agenda against you. The person that's trying to hurt you, if you was told that somebody's trying to hurt you, and this person know that you was told that, and they most likely heard that person tell you that, and others is aware of this as well too, and this person is still trying to get at you, and people is aware of this, that person, that's the sign. I wouldn't want to be associated with it. I wouldn't want my name associated with it if I know it's not true. That's the sign right there. They still trying to do it, and then they trying to be sneaky with it. Like, they trying to be sneaky with it. Because I seen that this person is in fear. This person is in fear that, you go find out. They in fear that they don't want you to know that their intentions is to, like, drug your ass. Because they definitely planning on drugging you. Their addictions, what they really into. That they got evil intentions towards you. They don't want you to know about none of that. And they feeling optimistic. That's another thing that they show. That them being evil towards you, they feeling optimistic to still be evil towards you. But it was showing that the energy work card, it was in reversed. And the zodiac sign that they trying to do this to is a Pisces or a Capricorn. But we are in Capricorn season as well too. But this person is definitely trying to do it in Capricorn season to a Pisces. Or they trying to do it to a Capricorn, and they plan on coming back around in Pisces seasons to do it. They may try to do it in Pisces season again. They may try it again around Pisces season. But it was showing Pisces and Capricorn. But we are in Capricorn season. But yeah, we got protect here. Yeah, somebody here need to protect. Somebody here needs to could be being protected here by a loved one here. This protect card talks about what's this? Being protected here. They being shielded by a loved one. I was just, damn. Let me see. It says protect. It says this card represents protection from harm and comfort in difficult times. Protection of a loved one. So somebody they got protection of a loved one here. Whether this person is alive or passed on. And they could be being protected from harm and comfort in difficult times here. So, yeah, we got mystery here from something from the unknown. They being protected here by a loved one here from the unknown. From something that they can't see. But this loved one can see this, but they can't see it. Yeah, reveal. That's what I'm saying. This loved one that they being protected from can see this, which is manipulation and deception being revealed here. Because this reveal card talks about manipulation and deception here. And this loved one that's protecting them from harm that could be passed on or can be alive. You could be this loved one here that could be sharing stuff to somebody that you know that's going through something like this. You could be that loved one. I don't know. Or, whatever. However. But you could be this loved one here that's doing this. Or you could have a passed on loved one that's like an ancestor or something like that you may work with. I know everybody don't work with their ancestors or anything like that. I don't know. But maybe this could be confirmation, But you got a passed on loved one, most likely. If this is confirmation, this is most likely a passed on loved one sharing this with you, whether you're aware of them or not. But, like, they revealing, somebody trying to be manipulative and deceptive towards you, that they trying to protect you from, from being harmed and stuff like that. And, like, they were saying they was urging you to, like, not, to take heed of to take heed of closing out a cycle with this person, like not communicating with this person. Like, this person is like optimistic, like they having hope to be demonic, to be devilish towards your ass, like, and keeping they whole agenda hidden from you. They over here act like they trying to fight for you. No, the fuck they not. Like, this person is trying to like hurt your ass. I wouldn't even give this person conversation. Like, it was showing that y'all talk. It's showing current time, like, that y'all are talking to this person. Spirit saying y'all should be discarding this person. Why are y'all even talking to this person? Like, y'all seen what this person, y'all got some type of clarity that this person was plotting on y'all. So why are y'all even talking to them? That it showed that y'all had got some type of clarity that, this person was like trying to plot on y'all. And then it was like y'all was in denial about it a little bit, and y'all reconciled with this person. I seen where it said that y'all was like low key in denial and y'all reconciled with this person. It showed it. It's present time. Y'all, it was a karmic feminine. She was in denial. She like, this man contacted her online, and she like, whatever he is saying to her, it's like she fell for the bait. And she gonna get karma for that. And he gonna end up going to jail. I seen it for divine masculine and for this karmic feminine. But that legal card is gonna be two different legal situations. It's gonna be like two different legal situations. Like, I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know if somebody gonna make it out alive or what. But she gonna probably feel like, you messed something up in her love life. So she gonna wanna mess something up in your love life. But mind you, this is most likely somebody that you're gonna deal with, divine feminine. And if not, then this is what she just go feel like. She go just feel like you messed something up in her love life if you did not have any dealings with this masculine. This masculine is wishy-washy with her as well too. If you never had no dealings with this masculine, he's wishy-washy with her too. If you did, he's still wishy-washy with her. He's wishy-washy with her. And she gonna feel like you messed something up for her. And like I said, if you did have any dealings with this man, and she dealt with this man, because it showed that she gonna. I did see something about pretending about a betrayal. I seen pretending on top of betrayal. I did see somebody was gonna pretend like they didn't betray you. So, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying about this woman and this man. Even divine masculine too. This karmic masculine that you dealt with, and this divine masculine and this karmic feminine, like they all was pretending like they didn't betray you. So that's what I'm saying. And it was gonna be like a double betrayal on her end, like her betraying you with this karmic masculine and this divine masculine. Like, she already betrayed you with the karmic masculine, and then she's gonna turn around and do it to the divine masculine. She's gonna sit here and blame you for messing things up between her and this karmic masculine, as if that was not somebody that you dealt with before her. And I don't know where her head is at. I have no idea. But I'm just telling y'all what I read. I'm just telling y'all what be coming out. If it's different for y'all, just switch roles. But I'm just telling y'all how it be coming out on the table from when I read it. Because I see it be different for different readers. But she is going to blame you for messing things up between her and him, as if this man was not going to take her fucking life. And yeah, and he is going to be upset because he was chasing after that woman that betrayed him for him taking care of another man child that was made out of his family. And he gonna be upset at the fact that, maybe you could have said something about that and he didn't want to believe it, and he gonna want to I guess get back at you for that, or maybe get back at you for leaving him behind the first time because he was playing games or whatever, stuff like that. So they both want to try to get revenge on you for something that you had nothing to do with, but being honest with them, and they didn't like that. You ain't got shit to do with that. Give me some message, and you went about your business after that. Give me some messages, Spirit. Give me an overall message for the collective, what they need to know. That's why Spirit said preserve your energy. We got provide, and we got protect. Somebody here that's focused on finances here. Somebody who need money here. You being protected from harm at this time. You need money, but you being protected from harm. So whoever this man is, I guess he gonna give you some money. Spirit said you don't need to take no money from him. He gonna try to use finance to reel your ass in. And you being protected from harm. Even for divine feminine, you too. When it comes to finances here, you gonna be receiving finances here to to be protected from harm. You may finna receive some type of harvest. Some type of fertility. You finna receive something here. Or you may think that somebody here that's finna come in and give you something here. You think this person here will protect you from harm. Most likely not. Exactly. We defend and power here. You need to defend yourself from somebody here. Spirit say you need to defend yourself from somebody here. And with this power card here, it's like amplifying this defend card. They saying you need to defend yourself from this person here. Like with this power card next to defend, defend talks about banishing magic, reversing hexes, revealing injustice or bad behavior, and even protect the spell work. So that means on 1,000. Defense and resistance. You need to resist yourself at all times. It says was seen as a guardian protector. You can have a guardian angel or a protector here that's watching over you here. It says this card is one of fierce protection and guardianship, but also the ability to fight back if necessary. You need to fight back, and you also got somebody watching over you. So you got protection all over. You literally do, because we got protect card out here, and we got defend, which is literally the opposite of each other. So you need to not only defend yourself, but you even got somebody protecting you that's a loved one. And Spirit is sitting here saying that you need to protect yourself, and you need to like protect yourself. What's this Ram card here? I know the Ram card talks about. It talks about you standing up to your yeah, it says gain confidence in the face of those who might undermine you. Yeah, you need to gain confidence in the face of those who might undermine you. It says amplify the power of other spell work, a blessing on physical competition or exertion. It says this card represents force and power. It says this card is symbolic of power, might, and vigor. If you are using your reading to query about a person, this card may symbolize someone in a position of authority or respect. When dealing with the self, this card may symbolize your own inner power or strong passions. When reading this highly potent card alongside other cards, it imbues them with extra zeal and influence. You are being highly influenced to defend yourself. Like you are being highly influenced to defend yourself, especially when it comes down to like calling out bad behavior, standing up for yourself, protecting yourself like physically if you need to. We got provide. Provide talks about often symbolizing fertility, harvest, and plenty. It says this card can signal things coming to fruition, prosperity, and reaping benefits. And like I said, this power card is strong, so you could definitely you need to be very independent when it comes to defending yourself here. You need to be very independent when it comes out to like defending yourself, especially when it comes out to like gaining confidence in the face of those who might undermine you. That's how you need to defend yourself when it comes to like being able to provide for yourself here. And it says protection of a loved one here. You also being protected by a loved one here. It says this card represents protection from harm and comfort in difficult times. This card is the protection of a safe place, a thick blanket rather than a suit of armor. You gonna be provided. You finna get like some type of like something here gonna be coming into fruition, like some prosperity here. You gonna be reaping some type of benefits here, to where you being protected from some type of harm, and you gonna be comforted in difficult times. You gonna have like the money to take care of yourself if you do end up experiencing some type of harm. Or if you end up going through difficult times here, you gonna have to stand up for yourself. You have to gain some type of confidence here, in the face of those that might try to undermine you. You have to defend yourself. Like you will have to defend yourself. Yeah, you will have to you will have to defend yourself. It says when you It says this card may symbolize your own inner power or strong passions. When reading this highly potent card alongside, yeah, you have to stand up. You have to defend yourself. You have to defend yourself. I see that you got a lot of eyes on you. Yeah, you do. You got to defend yourself because you got a lot of eyes on you. And just and a lot of these folks don't like what they see. Like, you can have a lot of confidence about yourself. You got to defend yourself because of your confidence, or with your confidence. You got to be in your confidence as well too, while defending yourself. But you got to you gonna be provided for while you going through difficult times, and it's gonna be you gonna be protected by a loved one here. And most likely I'm getting like this could be like a passed on loved one here. Some of y'all, this could actually be an actual person. For a lot of us, most likely a passed on loved one. Because from the looks of it, it's saying we got to defend ourselves. So it looks like it's going to be a passed on loved one for the most part. It's 29 people in here. I mean, it's 29 likes and it's 63 people. And y'all been sitting here for a good little minute. Y'all been sitting here for a good little while. So once them numbers catch up, then we can start the reading back. Okay. For the person who asks, do I do personal readings? I do. My link is in my bio. Um, you'll have to click my link and you'll have to book through them. I don't be looking at the comments like that, y'all. So yeah, my fault. I don't be really paying attention to the comments for real. All right. So yeah, like if you gotta defend yourself, and you know it's because a lot of y'all got a lot of eyes on y'all. You know, if you end up going through like a hard time or something like that, it's most likely because people is trying to put you through that, and it's most likely the people that's got their eyes on you. But that's okay though. It's fine if that's what this is. That's the case. Some of y'all finna come into something. Some of y'all can have money on the way to y'all right now. Um, to where you'll be taken care of, to where you don't have to really worry about struggling or nothing like that. Some of y'all could be coming into like, you know, new financial opportunities as well too. Y'all could be creating new financial opportunities for yourselves as well too. To where y'all don't have to really like suffer or struggle and stuff like that. But when they say you reap what you sow, that's a real thing. Let me see. Give me some messages, Spirit. What's the overall message? What's the overall message for the collective? What is the overall message for the collective? Okay, so we have discovery and we have charity here. Okay. And we have egotism and caution. So, like I'm sitting here saying, somebody here that's in the ego need to be cautious here. Let me see. So we got egotism. Egotism says when this card is drawn in a reading, questioners are advised to look at themselves and their current behavior with regard to the question. The egotism card may indicate that they need to be less bullying and to do more to earn the respect of others. Oh, excuse me. So while somebody's sitting here looking at you, they need to be looking at their own behavior, and they need to be doing more to earn the respect of others. It says a dramatic performance, a great creative enterprise, forcing oneself into the lead, bullying others. So somebody here could be trying to bully others here. We got a dramatic performance here. We have a great creative enterprise, forcing oneself into the lead. Somebody here could be like, you know, somebody could be trying to take lead, like, you know, take the lead here. It says this may appear to others as authoritative and oh, I can't even get that word out. The need for appreciation and admiration is strong. However, the Mars Leo personality makes for a great deal of showing off and over the top behavior. Somebody could be like, you know, very controlling. So it says when this card is drawn in a reading, questioners are advised to look at themselves and their current behavior. With regard to the question, the egotism card may indicate that they need to be less bullying and to do more to earn the respect of others. Okay, we got caution here. Let's go to caution. Let's go to caution. Let me see. Here we go, caution. It says in a reading, this card usually indicates a need to carefully examine the pros and cons of a problem before taking any action. It says Virgo doesn't rush heedlessly into things, although the card indicates a specialist. As with all Mercury contacts, it holds the potential for more than one skill to fall back on in emergency. It says detailed craft work, cataloging, a laborious task needing care and patience. It says restoration of order at work, a need to plan ahead. We got discovery here, and we got charity here. Let me see. Discovery. It says when this card is drawn to a reading, it says when this card is drawn in a reading, the questioner may meet someone of this type who also, when this card is drawn in a reading, the questioner may meet someone of this type who becomes an influence. Alternatively, the inquirer may find a need to develop by expanding his or her knowledge of the world. So either or, it says this card is drawn in a reading. The questioner may meet someone of this type who becomes an influence. Or alternatively, the inquirer may find a need to develop by expanding his or her knowledge of the world. So somebody here that's in an ego here that needs to be cautious. Either this person is somebody who meets somebody that becomes an influence, that influences them to be like a bully. Or this is somebody who needs to like develop by expanding his or her knowledge of the world. Somebody needs to like, expand their mind. Especially when it comes down to like charity here. Charity is next here. It says a visit from someone abroad, learning a foreign language, planning a long trip, discovering a philosophy or religion, following a guru or mentor, involvement in politics. This person could be following a guru or a mentor. They could be involved in politics. They could be discovering a philosophy or religion. They could be somebody who visits from someone abroad. They could be learning a foreign language. Whoever this person that could be either, finding a need to develop by expanding his or her knowledge of the world, or this person here could be, meet someone of this type who becomes an influence. This person here could be somebody who could be a bully. They could be like the ringleader as well too. And they need to be cautious as well too when it comes out them weighing out the pros and cons. They could be like, they most like the ringleader of something. And they need to learn how to respect others instead of like, they need to take a step back and look at their behavior. Maybe they could be calling somebody else a bully, but it's really them. They could be trying to call somebody here that's like a mentor or a guru a bully, but maybe it's them that's a bully instead. And like, also, it could be the other way around. Don't have to be. I don't think it is. It don't look like. But this person needs to expand his or her knowledge of the world. It says charity here. Let me see charity. Let me see charity. Charity says when this card is revealed, in a reading, it can indicate a struggle to maintain family or home security. It may involve accepting reluctantly the material assistance of an institution. Events: work for a charity or institution, a responsible post in which one is rewarded for good works, rewards for social work, or foster parenting. When this card is revealed in a reading, it can indicate a struggle to maintain family or home security. It may involve accepting reluctantly. Involve accepting reluctantly the material assistance of an institution. So somebody like may be quick to accept some type of material assistance of an institution, or somebody may struggle to maintain family or home security. You may be working for a charity or institution, a responsible post in which one is rewarded for good works. It says rewards for social work and foster parenting. It says egotism and it says caution here. When I go back to this, it says when this card is drawn in a reading, the questioner may meet someone of this type who becomes an influence. Alternatively, the questioner may find a need to develop by expanding his or her knowledge of the world. And this could be somebody who could either struggle to maintain family or home security, and it could also involve accepting reluctantly the material assistance of an institution. This person may be somebody who may become an influence, or this person may be somebody who needs to expand his or her mind of the knowledge of work. His or her mind. To develop by expanding his or her knowledge of the world. So they're trying to like prepare you. They're trying to prepare you. And this could be somebody who could be, let me see. This could be somebody here says when this card is drawn in a reading, questioners are advised to look at themselves and their current behavior with regard to the questioning. The egotism card may indicate that they need to be less bullying and to do more to earn the respect of others. It says a dramatic performance, a great creative enterprise, and forcing oneself into the lead and bullying others. So it could be either or. And this person basically needs to be cautious. They need to weigh their pros and cons pretty much. Like, they need to be cautious when it comes out to, like, doing stuff like that. Okay. Because somebody gonna need somebody. Somebody who is optimistic here. That's in their ego here. Okay, let me see. I haven't used this in a long time. What's this? We got the star here. Somebody here could definitely be getting a lot of attention. Somebody could be healing. Somebody may be having. Somebody may be keeping hope. Somebody may be gaining inspiration here. You know, this also talks about spirituality as well too. Somebody may be healing. Somebody may be like, you know, having faith in the future as well too. And this also talks about divine timing. Somebody may be healing as well too. Like, you know, somebody may like something could be healing in divine timing, like for somebody here. Something could be healing for somebody. Somebody may be in this star energy. Maybe getting a lot of attention. Give me some messages. We have someone is going out of your life or the end of situation. We got a casket here. Someone is going out of your life or the end of a situation. Somebody could be passing away, or it could just be the end of a situation here. Somebody could either be passing away or something could be coming to an end. Like something could be, you know, a situation be coming to a permanent end between you and somebody here. Someone going out of your life. Like somebody could actually be passing away here. Somebody that's going out of your life here. Or something could be the end of a situation here. Whoever this is somebody who is not seeking out information that will help you. So somebody that's going out of your life here, somebody could be going out of your life here that's not seeking out information that will help them. Whoever this is that's not somebody could be passing away because this person is not seeking out information that will help you, or they don't want you to seek out information that will help you. Somebody that's going out of your life, maybe you could be leaving somebody. You may be leaving somebody behind because you know this person don't want you to seek out information that will help you. You might want to leave that person out your life. You might want to. You might want to end that between you and that person that don't want you to seek out information. Yeah, this dark woman here. She may be like dark skinned or she may be evil. It says dealings or relation with a woman with dark complexion or hair. She may have dark complexion or she may have dark hair or she could be dark spirited. You might want to leave her out your life. She may not want you to seek out information that will help you. Yeah, it says family wishes come true. Somebody's family wishes is not coming true. Whoever this dark woman is, that could be, she may be evil or she may be, dark complected. When it comes down to somebody that's going out of your life here or the end of the situation between this woman, she don't want you to find out information here. This dark woman here about how their family wishes is not coming true. She don't want you to find out information here about how her and her family wishes is not coming true. Unless this is your family. So you gonna be leaving this person behind. She may be passing away. Or this is like the end of the situation between you and her. Something that she don't want you to find out about like a family situation here. It's a dark skinned woman, or she may be dark complected, or she can have like dark like hair or something. Like either she gonna be passing away or it's just the end of a situation. Like she was trying to end like it's the end of a situation. And it's a family involved. Like they wishes is not coming true. They don't want you to seek out information that was gonna help you. But they wishes is not gonna come true. Nah, that's fucked up. Yeah, great worry over nothing. So even though they don't want you to seek out information that wasn't, even though they didn't want you to be able to seek out information that wasn't gonna help you, you don't have nothing to worry about. Spirit said you have great worry over nothing. You don't have great worry over nothing when it comes out to you not having any spiritual development, enlightenment, or you not having any awareness or understanding about nothing. They saying you don't have to worry about nothing when it comes out to you not having no spiritual development or enlightenment about nothing here. Yeah, we got great happiness here. So when it comes out to this family here and this dark woman here, they wanted to, like, you know, put an end to a situation of you not being able to find out information that was gonna help you. You don't have to worry about nothing about you not being able to gain any spiritual development or spiritual enlightenment here, or you not having awareness. That was gonna bring great happiness to them. Because they feel like, you know, that was gonna be like a change for the worse for you, because it says a change for the better, but it was gonna be like, you know, they wanted to like make things the worse for you. Wow, now that's messed up. A lot of us don't need these cards, just to let y'all know. That's why they say it was a great worry over nothing. Even if we didn't have this, like, you know, that's why they saying this dark woman and this family, their wishes was not gonna come true, and it's a great worry over nothing about us not having, like, you know, for them thinking that we wasn't gonna have no spiritual development or no awareness, and that would have brought them great happiness, and they thought it was gonna bring a change for the worse. We would still go have awareness. Some people think that we need cards to like be able to know things. No, we don't. The cards just help confirm certain things and go into like details. That's it. But a lot of times we don't, like, because if we don't have time to look into it, like, they'll still show it to us. Like, if we don't have time to look into it, they'll still like show it to us. Because most likely they'll show it through, like, you know, the person and stuff like that. Yeah, they wanted to where, like, you know, they would have been happy for you not to have spiritual development. And they would have been happy that things would, like, you know, been a change for the worse for you when it comes out to you stepping into a new experience. Now, that's messed up. That's crazy. Mm. So they wanted the worst for you when it comes to you stepping into a new experience. Why would anybody want the worst for you? Why would this family and this dark complected person want the worst for you? Um, like, they wanted a situation to end for you. Somebody going, these are folks they're gonna be out of your life for good. This is a cycle that's coming to an end for good. Um, some men probably even wanted you gone, like gone, if you know what I mean. But also, like, you know, this is like a permanent ending as well too. Like, you closing out cycles with these people here. They did not want you to find out, you know, what they did. You know, as long as you didn't know what they did, they feel like they didn't have a word. They feel like as long as you didn't know what they was doing, like, you know, they feel like, you know, as long as you didn't know what they was plotting on you, they didn't have nothing to worry about. But you also don't have nothing to worry about either. They feel like if you didn't have any like spiritual development either, that was gonna bring great happiness to them, and they feel like that they wouldn't have nothing to worry about either. And also, they would have been really, really happy to see like the worst happen for you when it comes to you stepping into a new experience. They didn't want nothing good to happen for you. Like, we seen where it showed that they wanted you to be like asked out and stuff like that. Nah, that's wild. Let me see this. This is an older woman here. This is an older woman. This is an older woman here that was gonna be having great happiness about things turning out the worst for you when it comes out to you stepping into a new experience. But that's gonna be her experience, and she underneath the casket. She gonna be somebody that's gonna be going out of your life or the end of a situation here in the month of May. This is it says heartache over what you no longer have. Older woman, somebody here that's an older woman. I don't know. Just take the parts that resonate, y'all, okay? Because I'm just trying to make sense of this. So you got a family here, and this family that wishes did not come true, and it's a dark complected woman. She could either be like, she could be dark complected, or she have like dark hair, or she may be like maybe just evil. She don't even have to be dark skinned, but they wanted something going out of your life, or something to come to an end of a situation here, but their wishes did not come true. To where you wouldn't able to be able to seek out information that was gonna help you, and that would have been like, you know. But Spirit said you have great worry over nothing, but they would have also brought great worry over nothing for them. You know, they would have been like, that would have been like a big relief for them, for you not having spiritual development or any awareness. That would have brought great happiness to them. So let me guess, you somebody that has spiritual enlightenment. You know, you are spiritually enlightened, spiritually gifted, and also it would have brought them great happiness to see your life be messed up, because you could be stepping into like a new experience. Like, you could be like doing something with yourself, something that you're doing, like you could be like stepping into like a new experience or something like that. Like maybe a new job or something. I don't know, something like that. Moving, something in that nature. They wanted it. They wanted the worst for you. They wanted the worst for you when it comes to you stepping into a new experience. Dealings with the older woman. May is significant here. So this older woman here. So when it came out to, like, you know, it was gonna bring great happiness to them, seeing the worst for you when it came out to you stepping into a new experience. This older woman here, maybe her birthday is in May. She wanted to see you hurt. She wanted to see you hurt over what you no longer had. She wanted to, you know, see you hurt. This older woman here. Yeah, she did. She wanted to see you hurt. She wanted to see, you know, she wanted to see you hurt. Well, it wouldn't have hurted her, though. She wanted to see you hurt. This older woman here, she wanted to see you hurt. It would have brought her great happiness to see you going through the worst. But it's not gonna be you, though. It's not finna be you. It's actually finna be her. It's finna be her. She won't be seeking out information at all. So if you got spiritual enlightenment, she's not finna have it. She's not finna have that spiritual enlightenment. She actually, she's finna experience what she wanted for you. Yeah, a major challenge to overcome. She's not a major challenge to overcome because she doesn't have spiritual development. She's not finna have that. Spirit Spirit said you ain't gotta worry about her. She already dealt with. Yeah, she's already dealt with. Exactly. They said you just pay attention to your work. Like how she's paying attention to your work, you pay attention to your work. This ain't no threat, actually. So you ain't really gotta worry about this, honestly. Yeah, someone will gossip about all your secrets. That's all she do. She talk about your secrets. You ain't gotta worry about her. She ain't no threat. This is the older woman here. May significant. She may be a Taurus or a Gemini. They saying that you will not be in heartache over what you don't have. You do not have a major challenge to overcome when it comes out to this woman. When it comes to you stepping into a new experience. Yeah, you'll be paying attention to your work. This is someone who pays attention to your work. You have great happiness. Yeah, you have great happiness. Come May, this person will not be able to seek out no more information or anything like that. Or this person will try to make sure that you don't be able to seek out more information that will help you. But then again, Spirit say you don't have no great worry over nothing again. You won't be hurt over what you no longer have. Yeah, you won't be hurt. You'll be okay. Because whoever this older woman, you won't have to worry about her. And these family wishes won't be coming true anyways. With this dark woman here, these family wishes won't be coming true with this dark woman. When it comes down to you not being able to seek out information here, yeah, you won't have to worry about that. So that's why I was sitting here looking. I'm taking my time, y'all. I hope y'all got time. Yeah, they didn't want you to seek out information. You go find it out. So yeah, they was gonna be great. They was gonna be the ones feeling like they had great work for nothing if you didn't have any spiritual development or any awareness. But and it was gonna bring great happiness to them to see you not have like a change for the better with you stepping into a new experience. But this older woman here, she wanted to be able to step into a new experience, especially seeing you not being able to step into a new experience and your new experience be for the worst. So it's like she finna get back what she wanted for you. This older woman here, if this is not her birthday, then this could be like when this is gonna happen, around May. Maybe she feel like if she saw you go through a bad experience with your new experience, then that made her feel like, okay, around May, she know that around May, then she won't have to worry about being hurt over she won't have to be in heartache over what you no longer have. And she won't feel like, you a major challenge to overcome because you won't have your spiritual awareness no more. Because this is somebody who is paying attention to your work. She pays attention to your work. She pays attention and she gossips about all your secrets. So if you have any spiritual awareness, she pays attention to your work and she gossips about all your secrets. So she watches everything you do. And it brings great happiness to her as well, too, to pay attention to your work. And to tell all the things that you talk about. If you have any spiritual insight, whoever this older woman is, May is next to her. Maybe you met her in May. Maybe her birthday is in May. But she loves to talk about what you talk about. Anything you post, or if you even watch tarot, She talks about that, and she talks about that a lot. It brings her great happiness to pay attention to your work. Or you have some type of spiritual development here. She may downplay it too. She may say that you not gifted, but you definitely gifted because they pay attention to it and they talk about it a lot. And so does these other family members too. They downplay it because if you wasn't, they wouldn't be all paying attention to you. Give me some more messages. And they wouldn't be going so hard to try to sit here and put you in a bad situation, and they wouldn't be trying to set you up. That's gonna fall back on all of them. They gonna regret that. I'm seeing all of it. I see it already. That's what it was reading about. I see it already. They trying to put you in a bad situation on purpose, and that's gonna fall back on them. That's why Spirit was sitting here saying that if you go through anything, you gonna be taken care of. And the person who is in an ego that's over here trying to influence others to bully you, they need to be cautious. And the other ones that's been influenced, because it's gonna fall back on them, and somebody even can end up getting taken up out of here too. This person is most likely obsessed with you because they talk about what you do. They have great happiness when they do it. Let me see. And Spirit said they don't have no success at all. This family here, it was a family that was doing this. They wishes did not come true behind this. Let me see. Give me some more messages. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. They pay attention to your work, and they going through a period of frustration, and they finna learn lessons that I just said. They finna go through lessons for trying to make your changes. They finna go through lessons for trying to bring changes for the worst in your life. This person is this old woman that's paying attention to your work. She finna go through lessons for trying to bring changes for the worst in your life, for you having to step into a new experience. That's finna be her lesson. Her new experience is finna be the worst that she was trying to create for you. The changes that she was trying to make as your new beginning is finna be hers. And that's the period of frustration that she's finna learn as a lesson. Since she wants to pay attention to your work, and it brings her great happiness to talk about your work and talk about everything that you talk about, then her new beginning is finna be what she wanted for you as your new beginning. And anybody attached to it is finna fall like dominoes. Everybody is finna learn a lesson when it comes down to doing stuff like this. People is finna learn lessons behind picking. And it's always people who got the spiritual gifts. I'm looking at it. Because the person who got the spiritual gift is not the threat here. The one who got the spiritual gift is not the threat. That's what they're showing. That person is not the threat, because that person is minding their business. These folks is minding that person's business while that person is minding their business. These folks would not know this person's business if they wasn't in that person's business. And that person that's minding this person's business is literally talking about this person's business. If they had been minding their business, they would never know about this person's business. This person could have invited these people into their world because they may have felt comfortable. They may have felt like, this is something I don't have to hide. Why would I have to hide this from y'all? I should be able to speak on these things to y'all. I wouldn't want y'all to be, you feel like you shouldn't have to hide these kind of things. If this is like your family or something like this. But if this is not your family, then, that's a different story. But that's a lesson that's going to be learned. For them trying to make your new beginnings to be, a change for the worse. And anybody who knew about this, they finna suffer. They finna suffer with this person. But, this one finna get the worst. Oh, they finna get the worst. Period of frustration, lessons to be learned. We got hard work ahead in reverse here. Somebody here that they trying to keep it to where they don't have to go through hard times. They don't think that they not finna go through. They don't think this is not finna be hard. They think that this new beginning they step into is not going to be hard. This person here that's paying attention to your work here, they was trying to create, okay, they was trying to create a period of frustration for you. And they wanted you to like have a lesson to be learned. But you're not finna go through hard work. You're not finna be going through that. But they is though. Yeah, pay attention to your finances here. Um it says you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Yeah, you are on the right path. And you paying attention to your finances. You focus on your money. Yeah. So they were trying to make something hard. We got December. You've been focused on your finances since what? December. Maybe this been going on since December. So this older woman here was not able to, like, um bring some type of heartache to something, you know, about trying to create a major challenge for you to overcome something by paying attention to your work. She wanted to bring up here frustration to you to where you would like learn a lesson. Okay. But ain't no hard work ahead for you because you've been focused on your finances. Like your money is your main focus here. But this person is finna be focused on it. They finna be going through it. They finna go through it. This old woman, she's underneath the casket, y'all. She's underneath the casket. It says someone going out of your life or the end of the situation. You don't even have to worry about this person because this is somebody that you probably don't have any dealings with. This is somebody that you don't deal with. This is somebody here that you don't deal with. And that's why this person most likely did it, because you don't deal with them. And Spirit is advising you not to deal with them. Like, to keep it that way. This is somebody that you don't deal with. Their birthday could be in May. And they telling you to continue to keep it that way. So they won't get information out of you. This person may ask you questions out of like concern, like they concerned about you. Like they put off that innocent vibe. They may act like they're innocent. Like you don't have nothing to worry about when it comes to them. Like this could be somebody that you think wouldn't do something to you, but they the ones that would do it to you. They also may act like they don't know nothing about like spirituality or nothing like that. They may act like they don't get into that either. They act like they don't know nothing about that. Or they don't do stuff like that. But they very much will know about that. It says deep personal strength that assures success. It's in reverse. Somebody did not want somebody to have somebody did not want somebody to have that. Yeah, they didn't want no money to come to you. They did not think that you had deep personal strength and peace that was go assure success. This person thought you was weak. They didn't think that you had like emotional intelligence or nothing like that. They didn't think that you had willpower over yourself. They thought that, you was weak and that you like, lack emotional intelligence over yourself and your emotions. Like they thought that you, like you see how folks think less of you? Whole time that's them. That's crazy. These folks here also thought that, they could like mess your money up. Because they thought that you didn't have deep personal strength and peace within yourself that was going to assure you success. That's what they get for thinking. Thinking is not their best. That's not a good. They don't look like they stay, They don't like they strong in that area. They don't need to think too hard. That's not their strong area. Their strong point. They need to do a little less thinking and, just relax. You might hurt yourself. It's like you hurting yourself. We got April here. A goal-oriented person in reverse here. So, yeah, somebody here wants to make things hard for you. And they still go try to do that. Around August, April, We got August and we got April. April, August, older woman. I see older woman. August, Leo could be significant. A Leo could be attached to this older woman. April is significant. April is what? Aries. We got Aries. April is what? Aries and what? Taurus, because it's underneath May. April. April could be what? May is what? Taurus and Gemini. I know April is what? Aries and Taurus season. April is Aries and Taurus season. August is Leo and Virgo season. Um, so somebody here could be closing out a cycle here with the older woman that could be like a Leo. Um, or a Virgo. Or somebody could have closed or that something could be happening to this older woman in August. Come looking at casket, we got older woman in August. Something could be coming to an end with this older woman in Leo season. With this August here, I see April here. This person could be going through a period of frustration here because they may not put a lot of hard work in, or somebody would not be putting a lot of effort into them in around August. A Leo. And I see April here. This person won't be knowing about no information either from May through April. This older woman, she won't be knowing something pertaining to May through April. Or she don't want something to be known about something here happening between May through April, or something that could have happened between May through April. She don't want some information to get out between May through April here. Somebody is gonna be stepping into a new experience, and yeah, I ain't even gonna go into that, so I ain't even gonna say nothing. We just gonna skip past that part because they don't want her to know about it. So we gonna go towards this. We got a goal-oriented person here. We gonna keep that to ourselves because they don't want her to know about it, and that's something she gonna have to figure out on her own. So we gonna skip that part. But yeah, so somebody here is not a goal-oriented person. We gonna skip that part too. Yeah, we got understanding here. Yeah, they like Spirit said, she'll figure it out with understanding here. She'll figure it out. July. Somebody here. July significant here. Yeah, look, July, you will be showing the way here. July, you will not be showing somebody the way. No, you will not. Yeah, we got good luck in reverse here. Yeah. Yeah, you will not be showing somebody the way here. We got two-faced friend here in reverse. Yeah, new opportunities, possibilities, and pathways open. Yep. We won't be doing it. Because this person will not have finances coming to them. And this person is not somebody who is not, they ain't strong like you. So what they just try to put you through, they finna go through something. They ain't gonna be able to go through it. They ain't gonna be able to go through it. Somebody gonna have somebody gonna end up, coming to an understanding about something as to why somebody here is not like, somebody go find something out in around July. You know, that was not being shown to them, and why they been going through bad luck. Or somebody here that, or somebody here that's been going through like a period of frustration here. That's been paying attention to their work and stuff like that. Because I'm also still seeing them saying other stuff too. Somebody here has been going through like a period of frustration here. They had to like learn lessons and stuff like that. You won't have to worry about going through like, you know, you won't have to worry about putting like a lot of hard work in around like August and April. Or somebody who's paying attention to your work is finna go through a period of frustration, and they finna have lessons. Okay, the folks who was paying attention to your work that was gossiping about all your secrets, they finna go through a period of frustration and lessons to be learned. These are folks who never had to put a lot of hard work, who never like, you know, had to put like who never had like a hard, who never like, you know, had to put like a lot of hard work in. August and April significant. These are folks who are not goal oriented people here. They gonna understand how somebody feel. They gonna have some understand. It's gonna be some understanding here come July, or they gonna understand how somebody feel. There may be like a Cancer here, or a Leo here, like a Leo Cancer, or I mean shit, a July Cancer or a July Leo here, who is very happy here. Somebody who was very happy here to pay attention to your work here in July, or somebody who was very happy here to pay attention to your work, Cancer or Leo. Somebody here is going to have some understanding. Somebody who don't have spiritual awareness like you do, or somebody who don't have spiritual development like you do, they think something here is not going to be a major challenge to overcome. But they finna understand something. They finna understand something about July, that they will not be shown the way at all. Somebody who wanted the worst for you, they finna go through a period of frustration and they will not be shown the way. They finna step into a new experience, and they think that, and this person's finna step into his new experience is this older woman. She think that she don't have hard work coming ahead for her, but Spirit says she finna go through bad luck. And she thinks somebody that's not. She thinks somebody here. She finna go through bad luck with somebody that she think is not a two-faced friend, and she finna find out that she is not finna have no new opportunities, no possibilities, and she don't have no paths opening up for her. She won't be getting no information, no help, starting in May and April. She won't have no new opportunities coming her way, no new possibilities or nothing like that. Something is finna go out of her life, or the end of a situation for this older woman. She may be sick, maybe. I see August here as well too, and a two-faced friend in reverse here. She may not know, you know, somebody is a two-faced friend. She won't have no money coming her way, and she's not built for this either. So what she just did to you, it's gonna come back to her, and she will not be getting no information. And it don't matter what she do, she can do all the protection spells she want. She can do whatever. It's not finna happen. She finna see how you felt. She finna see what she did to you. She finna get that back. So anybody that was rooting her on, yeah. Anybody that's connected to her, yeah. I see May, April, and August here. Something is very much significant. Somebody will not be seeking out information that's gonna help you. May and April won't be getting new opportunities or possibilities that way. August either. And it's right up under this older woman. That person gonna be going out of their life. This older woman, whoever this August person, a Leo, that she thought wasn't a two-faced friend, or it's not two-faced friend. They may not, but they gonna be getting bad luck. They not gonna be getting showed the way at all. While you, somebody here, July, you gonna have great happiness while they paying attention to your work. And they was like, you know, these are the same folks that did not want you to have spiritual development or awareness. They won't be having it. They was trying to take that from you. And, you know, they want to take that from you here. And they feel like they don't need it. They feel like they don't need it. So Spirit gonna make sure that they don't have that. They feel like they don't need it. They feel like you didn't need it. And they feel like you wasn't You didn't need to seek out no information, or you didn't need to share information to folks. So they're gonna make sure they don't have that. They're gonna make sure they don't have that. And they're gonna make sure they don't have no money coming to them. And they're gonna make sure that they not built for this either. Because this ain't no game. Deep personal strength and peace in reverse. They not gonna have peace within themselves or within their home. This ain't no game. Like, oh my God. If you ain't ever went through nothing like this, oh, they don't think they ain't never went through this. I can see. I'm looking at it. Step into new experience. Hard work ahead in reverse. They think this is something. They think this is a game. She thinks this is a game. She think this is nothing. Like, oh, whatever. Okay. Y'all, when I say these months finna go by so fast, these months finna go by so fast. May and April. April and May. What else? It's gonna be a couple more months. It says August too. July's out here. April, May, August, July. It's not showing other months, but it's some more months gonna be out here. Somebody wasn't two-faced, so she had somebody here that wasn't being two-faced with her. They finna go through with her. April, something pertaining to April here. Somebody is not goal oriented. So these folks are not goal oriented people. They don't have the strength to get through this. They're not gonna be able to get through this. Since they did this to you, and you had the strength to get through it, and they thought that shit was funny, y'all. And it was a family too. It was a family, and it was a dark woman. She could have dark hair. She could have been like, dark complected, or maybe she was just dark spirited. Give me some messages. It was a group of them. And it was a ringleader. A woman was a ringleader, which I see she's an older woman. She was the ringleader of all this. They finna experience endings. That Cassie card is the death card, which we seen in the Wild Mystic. The death card, death, bitch. That means you finna experience endings. They just said that means your finances, your love life. They showing all of it right here. Like, what else, Spirit, before I close this out? I'm even looking at other stuff. I see more stuff. I ain't finna say. I'm telling you, disappointment in some affair. What you thought was a great word over nothing here, and you thought you wasn't finna lose out on nothing. This person who was not goal oriented, you finna be disappointed in some affair when you not getting these new opportunities or these possibilities here. Somebody here that wasn't a two-faced friend, y'all all locked in together. Y'all all are bound to this. Y'all are all bound to this. Y'all finna be disappointed in some affair. Y'all not worried about nothing. They said y'all got great worry over nothing. One band, one sound. So they gonna make sure y'all all go through this together. She finna get cut all the way off. They finna cut her all the way off. Oh God, yeah, you need to defend yourself. I'm telling you, they finna cut her all the way off. They finna cut her all the way off. Like, I'm telling y'all, they finna cut her off. Yes, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. I'm telling you, they finna cut her all the way off. They finna cut her all the way off. I'm telling you, they went from great worry over nothing, thinking that they wasn't finna be in heartache over what they no longer have. When they find out that she ain't no goal-oriented person, they finna be disappointed in this fair. They finna defend themselves so they can start getting increased in material wealth and spiritual growth. Guess what? They go from being, oh, I don't need no spiritual development or no awareness, to where I need increase in material wealth and spiritual growth now. They gonna need that spiritual growth then. The same folks who sat here and said that they don't need no spiritual development or no spiritual awareness, they gonna go from being, oh, I don't need no spiritual development, no spiritual awareness no more. They gonna knock the person down that was trying to share it. And then they gonna go from, oh, I ain't worried about that, to, oh, I need it now. Because they finna see, yeah, what type of time this person on. They was dealing with somebody that was dark. That's what they finna defend themselves from. When they realized who they was really dealing with versus the one that they was trying to, like, destroy. The one that they was trying to, like, demonize, they was dealing with the whole demon. And they finna find it out. So just keep that in mind. And you are meant to keep these cycles closed with these folks too. Because they showed you who they was to you. Yeah, unsettled times need to plan ahead. It fell on older woman in August. She gonna be going through this. Boy, unsettled times need to plan ahead. It fell on her. These folks here, they finna be disappointed in someone fair because they finna go through unsettled times and they gonna need to plan ahead too. These same folks who said that they don't need spiritual development, that they won't be getting it. These same folks who said I don't need spiritual development or awareness, they think that they not finna experience no major challenges to overcome. They feel like they got all the understanding in the world, because misunderstanding is in reverse. They feel like they got all the understanding in the world. They know everything. Spirit said, cool. But I just need you to understand that you finna go through unsettled times and you need to plan ahead since you know everything. And they talk to this older woman and somebody here, or that's she could be born in August or May. But it's for sure finna take place around August, May, April. They really ain't even giving a set time. They playing like motherfucking musical chairs with their ass. They not finna let them know exactly when it's gonna start. Oh my God, that's scary. I ain't even lying. Reconciliation, that's who you don't need to reconcile with. When they go through these unsettled times, Spirit said do not reconcile with these folks. Because they said that they didn't need spiritual development. They didn't need spiritual awareness. And they said that they wasn't gonna have to go through, they wasn't worried about going through no major challenges to overcome. Make sure that they remember this, right? They didn't need your spiritual development, your spiritual awareness. Some of them probably already received it and they mocked it too. So these same folks that said that they didn't need it, but some of them received it, they mocked it. So let them remember that. Also, they said that they not finna go through no major challenges to overcome, and they understand everything. So Spirit said, okay, well, understand you finna go through these unsettled times. Because it's showing me that some of y'all that gave these folks some spiritual guidance. Or you could have just shared knowledge that you knew, that you could have like received. And they try to look at you like you was the eyeball. You ain't the eyeball. We got compliments from the admirer. I'm telling you, y'all, they're going to be trying to come in with compliments next. Once they start going through these unsettled times, they'll try to come in with compliments. The same one that was seen here having great happiness, paying attention to your work, come July, they're going to want to come in with compliments. The same one that was paying attention to your work and telling all your business, they're going to want to come in around July to give you compliments. I'm telling you, good advice from a wise person. It's going to go from, now you a good advice from a wise person, y'all. Ain't that something? Involvement with the law. These are the same folks that try to get you involved with the law. Same folks. I'm telling you, didn't some of y'all could have gave them some advice? Good advice from a wise person involving with the law. Didn't I say some of y'all could have gave them advice? Some of them could be involved with the law. They want to come in and give you compliments once they go through unsettled times. Maybe that's what you could have told them about. Good advice from a wise person. Maybe you could have told them they will be involved with the law as well too. And then also, what else? Maybe you could have gave them good advice. Maybe they could have got good advice from a wise person. You could have been the person that they could have got. They could have got good advice from, like about involvement, like being involved with the law. They gonna want to come in and give you some type of compliment from the admirer. And these are the folks who took great happiness in paying attention to your work. And when that card came out, this is someone who, like, you know, go around telling all your business and stuff like here. I mean, telling all your business and stuff like that. But come July, they gonna be wanting compliments from an admirer. Also, if they involved with the law, then you could have they could have took good advice from a wise person. Like that could have been you. They're gonna be going through unsettled times, and they're gonna need to plan ahead. Y'all, please don't be like that dumb person in the comments. That's how I know I'm triggering people, because look how they going hard. Yeah, Spirit said there will be permanent problems too. Yeah, something that's gonna be happening around like August. Something gonna be permanent here. Somebody here that you know that is like not a two-faced friend here. They're gonna try to come in and like give compliments here. Something's gonna be like a permanent problem here. Yeah, something about somebody who is trying to like bring like, you know, the worst for you when it comes to like creating pure frustrations in your life. that, you know, that was gonna be a lesson to be learned. Maybe they were trying to get the law involved with you. Somebody here that, you know, they was trying to, like, you know, they was disappointed in some affair here. They could have been trying to even get the law involved with you, and maybe you could have taken good advice from a person, from a wise person here. Somebody here that was like, you know, they want to come in and give you compliments here. Maybe they was trying to get you involved with the law. To where they create permanent problems to you. That is definitely part of your, that was definitely part of your new beginnings. And this older woman was involved. This family here, that was part of their wish coming true. That was part of their wish coming true. They were trying to get you involved with the law. And they didn't want you to see that coming either. They did not want you to see that coming. This could be like around August as well too. They didn't want you to have like new opportunities or nothing like that. But it's going to be the other way around. So if anybody you know is a part of the law, they finna get caught up with it. Like if anybody, like, you know, they were trying to get you involved, like caught up with the law, that's finna backfire on them. They were trying to create a permanent problem to you to where you wouldn't be able to see it coming. That's exactly why somebody didn't want you to have any spiritual awareness or development, because they didn't want you to see that they were trying to get you caught up with the law. And this is somebody that you could have gave some type of awareness to. Or maybe this person could have told you that you gave like good advice or something like that. Or this could be somebody who, like, you know, is in the like law enforcement. This person was trying to like create permanent problems for you. It's definitely showing it. Yeah, I'm telling you, this person who's trying to create permanent problems to you, they realized that was not good advice. That was not good advice. Yeah, do not be tempted to lower your standards. This person is not, they are not finna do that. They are not finna be tempted to do that, to create permanent problems. They are not finna be tempted to do that. They realizing that that's not going to be a good idea, because that was going to create permanent problems for them. This person was going to try to come in and give compliments to you once they go through unsettled times here. Or maybe this person here, like, you know, that was disappointed in some type of affair here while going through unsettled times here. This is somebody who wants to come in and give some type of, like, you know, this could have been somebody who wanted to, like, you know, get you caught up with the law. And they realized that was the wrong way to go. You could have seen it. Maybe you could have found that out. They could have known that they should never. They should have known that they should never do that. That's when they was paying attention to your work. This could have been like around July maybe. Somebody who was giving compliments about your work. Somebody who was giving compliments to you. Somebody who was involved with the law. This person who was giving, like, you know, this person who said you give like good advice or something like that. Maybe this person thought that you didn't have like spiritual awareness for real. They were trying to test you to see if you really had spiritual awareness, to see if you could really see what they was really doing or something like that. To see if you really knew what was going on. Yeah, they didn't think that you knew for real. They didn't think that you knew that they were trying to cause like major problems into your life or something like that. They did not. I'm telling you, increasing spiritual. They did not think that you knew. Somebody thought that you was not a goal-oriented person, but Spirit is saying they really not the one that's goal-oriented. They didn't think that you had understanding that, you know, that they were trying to cause permanent problems in your life, increasing material wealth or spiritual growth. They realized that you had spiritual growth. Yeah, when it comes to step into a new experience here, this could have been somebody who's trying to step into a new experience, and they realized that that was bad luck for trying to increase in material wealth here or spiritual growth here. Yeah, trying to create a permanent problem for you. Yeah, they feel like they should have never been tempted here to, like, you know, lower their standards here. Especially as to why they stepped into a new experience. Because they feel like whatever this new experience they stepped into, they feel like it wasn't going to be a lot of hard work. But they realize that it's bad luck on their side for trying to increase it, trying to increase in material wealth, or, you know, or gain spiritual growth. Yeah, they could be experiencing permanent problems here for trying to increase in material wealth here. This person who gave you compliments here, that's admired. Somebody here that you know that says you give good advice here. This person that's involved with the law. Yeah, this person ain't as arrogant as they was before. They ain't arrogant no more. Someone new is entering your life. This person here ain't gonna cross you. They not gonna be tempted to cross you here. Somebody new that's entering your life. You also got somebody new that's gonna be coming in your life. They won't be tempted to cross you either, and they won't be arrogant either. So you gonna have somebody new. That's, I guess that's like a side note. Spirit's letting you know that you gonna have somebody new that's coming into your life. They won't be arrogant and they won't be tempted to cross you. So when you step into this new experience, beware of greed. Yeah, you ain't gotta beware of greed. Family sorrow in reverse. Yeah. Anything else? It's crazy. It's a crazy world we live in, y'all. Yeah, we got too much concern with sexual matters here. Somebody here is experiencing a permanent problem here. They was trying to increase in material wealth because they was too much concerned with sexual matters here. Somebody here, you should accept valid criticism from. When it comes out to obstacles to overcome, they now in trouble with accusations. So somebody here that's involved with the law that says you give good advice here, they going through permanent problems here. Because this is somebody who thought that you did not know what you was talking about when you could have gave them some advice here about being involved with the law, about how they were trying to increase their material wealth. Somebody who was stepping into a new experience here that thought that it wasn't going to be no hard work, but now they're going through bad luck when it comes to them trying to increase the material wealth here. And now they're going through, like, you know, problems here because they was too much concerned about sexual matters here when they should have been accepting valid criticism at that time. And now they got obstacles to overcome because now they're going through troubles and accusations to where they're going through unsettled times. You could have told this person this is somebody who thought that you didn't have spiritual awareness. And you told them this. You could be gifted and you could have gave somebody a reading. Somebody here that you know that could be involved with the law here. They feel like you gave good advice here. About, you know, they was giving you compliments here about you giving good advice here. Somebody who was involved with the law. And now they're going through permanent problems because they was, you know, trying to increase in material wealth here. Because they was too much concerned with sexual matters here and they should accept valid criticism. But now they got obstacles to overcome because now they in trouble. They got trouble and accusations. That's crazy. We got a casket, older woman. Somebody that's going out of your life is an older woman here. This one may be leaving in August here. Somebody who wasn't a two-faced friend here was too much concerned with sexual matters here. Somebody here that's going on in your life here, or somebody could be in a situation with an older woman that they have some type of dealings or relationship with in August that they wasn't being a two-faced friend with because they was too much concerned with sexual matters with this woman. And now they don't have no new opportunities or nothing because they could be disappointed in some affair because they going through unsettled times. And this is somebody who had complimented, who gave some type of compliments from an admirer about something involved with the law. And now they're going through, you know, permanent problems now. Because they thought that person didn't know what they was talking about, something like that. Because they were trying to increase the material wealth. This person who stepped in a new experience here. And that's what I'm saying. Some of y'all could have stepped into like law enforcement, something like that. And it was bad luck. Because they was too much concerned with sexual matters. And they should have accepted valid criticism instead. Now they got obstacles to overcome and trouble and accusations. Don't have to be that, but I was just reading it both ways. Position of authority. Okay, it could be that. Keep your life in balance. Their life is not in balance. Somebody who has some type of position of authority here. Yeah, this fell on top of companies and this, it says involved with the law. So there is in a position of authority. Peace and harmony here. Somebody here that's, who life is not balanced. They just want peace and harmony at this time. Because they're going through troubles here. What else? A dark man. Somebody here that's life is in balance is this dark man here. He was over here, who he thought had opportunities waiting for him. Involvement with the law. He in trouble with the law. His life is in balance here. Yeah, with a career. I'm telling you, involvement with the law. This is like somebody who got a involvement. It said career and involvement with the law. Strong emotions, passion, and love. Somebody here got strong emotions with career and involvement with the law. This is a dark man. Somebody who is in trouble here. Who is in trouble here, and their life is in balance. This dark man here, someone who got dealings or relationship with a man with dark complexion here, he's going through, he didn't see something coming. He is going through a period of frustration and lessons to be learned because he didn't see something coming, and he's going through permanent problems. His life is in balance. This man had great happiness as well too, paying attention to your work. In July, he was also talking about you too. And you know, he could have been somebody who had like compliments, like gave you compliments here, because the compliments card, it says law, involvement with the law, and this says career, and it says good advice from somebody, good advice from a wise person. But this person life is in balance now. This person who gave you this dark man who gave you compliments, his life is now in balance. So he could have gave you compliments here. He may feel like you somebody who gave him good advice, but then now he going through a permanent problem, because he went from saying you gave him good advice and then he switched up and said that you didn't know what you was talking about. Now he going through permanent problems because he thought that, you know, his life is going worse. You know, you was telling him the right thing, but he didn't think you didn't know what you was talking about. He now going through a period of frustration, and he is learning lessons because he didn't see something. He feel like, well, whatever you said, he didn't see it, so he feel like it wasn't true. That's why we tell y'all that readings are timeless. Just because you don't see it happen right away don't mean it's not coming. And he's going through a bad problem. I mean, a permanent. This is a permanent problem for this man. He could be an evil man. He could be dark complected, or he could have, like, you know, dark hair. He was like stepping into like a new experience, and he thought this new experience that he was stepping into was not gonna be like hard work. So, you know, and this is dealing with involvement with the law, or he's involved with the law, like, you know, a certain career that he was in got him in trouble with the law. If he's not in the law enforcement, he got in trouble with doing something. Whatever he did, whatever experience he stepped into, he thought something was gonna be easy, and he got bad luck for it because he was trying to increase his wealth. Whatever this opportunity that was waiting for him, this dark man here, could be increasing his wealth here by being too much concerned with sexual matters here. He should accept valid criticism, and, you know, he should have accepted valid criticism. For obstacles to overcome these troubling accusations here. But now his life is in balance. And now he in trouble with the law. Because something that he do for work here, or maybe that's what he do for work, the law enforcement. It says new home, new attitude. Maybe he was trying to do something. Maybe he could have a new home as well too. Maybe this career could have helped him get a new home, or maybe he was doing this to get a new home. He could have strong emotions, passion, love, or hate. Maybe he passionately loved something that he did. What else? Yeah, whoever this is not a distant friend that's thinking about you. Whoever this man is who thought opportunities was waiting for whoever this dark man is, dealing with a relationship with a man with a dark complexion here, who life is in balance. He also could be in trouble. That's in trouble here. He may know that you got opportunities waiting for you. This is somebody who could be like close to you. He don't think of you. That's concerned with sexual matters here. He's a man, yeah, dealing with a relationship with a man here. He know you got this man. This a dark man here. He know you got opportunities. He know you got opportunities waiting for you. These could be two different men. Yeah, this man know that you got a psychic ability. Family wishes coming true. So this man here that is like concerned with sex here, this man that's dealing with a man, he knows that you have like a psychic ability or you trust in your intuition here. This is a man that's close to you that that's not thinking of you. A family wish is coming true. Family wishes is coming true here, but you see that though. You see that with this psychic ability here, you trust in your intuition here about these family wishes coming true. This is a man here, or dealings with a man. Somebody who got opportunity, somebody who know that you got opportunities waiting for you. This is somebody who is not distant here. They don't think about you. It's somebody who got a psychic ability, and you trust your intuition here. You trust your intuition here about family wishes coming true here with this man. Somebody who is dealing with this man. What else? It said you should accept valid criticism, obstacles overcome. We got troubles and accusation. Someone who is who life is not in balance here. This dark man here. They know you got opportunities waiting for you. It's a man that's not close to you and that's not thinking of you. That has dealings or a relationship with a man. That want family wishes to come true. You need to trust your intuition, or you may see this. You may have a psychic ability to see this. Dissatisfaction with life. Somebody here is dissatisfied with life here. Or they want that for somebody here. Somebody is not dissatisfied with life. Because somebody is not dealing with a man here. New home or new attitude. So you won't be dissatisfied with life because you're not dealing with this man here. That you won't be accepting a new home from. Okay then. So you won't be accept. Okay, so yeah. So you keeping your distance from this man that is concerned with sex. And you won't have to worry about being dissatisfied with this man. Oh wow. And I see it's another man out here as well too that is going through, that's disappointed in some affair and going through unsettled times. This is somebody who was like, was getting like receiving compliments from an admirer here, and he's going through a permanent problem here for trying to increase increase the material wealth here. Because he was concerned with sexual matters, so he was gaining through material wealth because he was focused on sex. And somebody should have accepted valid criticism to, for obstacles to overcome. And now they in trouble with they in trouble. They in trouble here, and his life is in balance. This dark man here, those that know that you got opportunities waiting on you, or he thought he had opportunities waiting on him. But somebody is keeping a distance from him. Spirit said, you will be dissatisfied if you was to deal with this man. Especially if he was to give you stability, like a home or something like that. But you will not be dissatisfied if you don't deal with this man and if you don't move into a home with him. This man that's satisfied with sex. I mean, that wants to have sex. You need to keep your distance from him. That's crazy. But somebody is definitely involved with the law, baby. I'm seeing it. Honey, I'm seeing it strong. It's like 3 different storylines. Alright. What is this? Yes, this person here that you won't be dissatisfied with, they don't want you to defend yourself from them. They don't want you to defend yourself from them at all. They don't. This person here do not want you to be able to back down from them. They don't want you to defend yourself. They don't want you to back down from them. And they don't want you to show strength or fortitude. They want you to be weak. Yes, they don't want you to be able to, like, um triumph over troubles or any obstacles that they trying to bring your way. This person that's concerned with sex, this man here, that's this dark man. He could be dark skinned in here, or he could have like dark you know, hair. Yeah, he don't want you to defend yourself from like having romance. He don't want you to defend yourself from having romance with him, from partying with him, or celebrating from him. Yeah, he don't want you. He go. That's what he finna get in trouble for. He finna get in trouble here. That's what he finna get in trouble for. That's what he don't want you taking spiritual awareness. He don't want you to gaining spiritual awareness about, he don't want you gaining no spiritual awareness about protecting yourself from some type of romance or partying with them, celebrating with them. That's what he don't want you defending yourself from. He don't want you to think that you have nothing to worry about. He wants you to think that everything is all good. But you gonna be disappointed. You gonna have obstacles to overcome if you don't defend yourself. You gonna have a major obstacle to overcome if you don't defend yourself. He don't want you to like listen to no spiritual awareness. He wants you to think that you won't have no major obstacle to overcome. But you understand that you will go through unsettled times and you will be in trouble if you have any romance with this man. You know that for a fact. It should not be rocket science. Like, this should not be nothing hard, honestly. Like, we shouldn't keep repeating the same stuff, honestly. Like, this man shouldn't even be desirable to you. And honestly, this man be doing fucking work on y'all. Because I was asking, what do they see in him? This man be throwing work on y'all to make y'all, like, desire him. He uses glamour magic to make himself look stable. He make himself look stable. He uses glamour magic to make himself look stable. And he uses sex magic. That's why he looks desirable. He is not desirable. Because I don't get why you so stuck on this man. Like, I just don't understand what it is. I'm telling you, like, yes, this man here wants to put you through depression. He wants to, yes, like, he don't want you to defend yourself. If you have any romance or if you party with this man, Spirit said you gonna be feeling depression, you gonna be feeling anxiety, and you gonna feel like somebody is going against you. If you was to actually go party with this man or be in a closed space with him and celebrate with him, they said he gonna make you feel like you having anxiety and you gonna be worried that somebody's going against you. This man here that you dealing with, that you don't need to be dealing with, they saying, because he's concerned about having sex. That's it. And they saying if you don't deal with him, you won't be dissatisfied about life. And they saying to not accept no new home from him. And don't move in with him. He gonna look like he's stable. Do not move in with him. This man is going to make you have sex with him if you move in with him. And once he's done with you, he's going to get on down by his business. Because you can't go to that other person, the person that you want to go to, that feminine that you want to go to, since you can't go to her, they said that you gonna be going to him. And they saying you don't need to go to him. You gonna think he the perfect man. You gonna think this man like men. He's going to discard you for a man. He is not stunning. This man is going to make you work for everything. He's gonna make you use your body, and he gonna discard you. He gonna make you feel like you ain't shit. And he might do the worst to you. So you might not need to do that. Like, you need to just get you a job. Like, why do you stop thinking that you need a man to take care of you? Like, that shit is so played out. Like, stop thinking that you need a man to take care of you. Like, I'm tired of reading this energy. Like, this shit is piss poor ass attitude. Like, this some piss poor ass energy I'm reading. I'm so serious. Like, I'm tired of reading this. Like, get out of that mindset. Like, ain't no way you relying on this man. And he just trying to fuck on you. And you literally finna go for this shit. Like, get up out there. Oh, Lord, you pissing me off, for real. I'm sick of tired of reading your fucking energy. Like, you literally steady sitting here, like, and then I keep seeing where you thinking it's hard. Like, I mean, it's easier said than done, but it's kind of like, why is you leading to that direction? It's an addiction, yes. It's a lifestyle, I get that. But it's kind of like, why is that your go-to? Like, you know you can lose your life. That right there should be enough to make you not want to do that. The fact that you can eat, the fact that you can lose your life should be enough for you to, like, not want to do that. The fact you can get drugged up is enough for you to not want to do that. The fact that you watching readings and we literally sitting here telling you what the fuck is finna happen should be enough for you to not want to do that dumb shit. And you steady sitting here going back, or you just like feeding into it. It's like you at this point you just playing with your life, and I'm tired of reading about you. I'm tired of them wasting my breath on you. I'm tired of talking about you. I'm tired of repeating myself about you, and I'm tired of reading your energy. It's like I'm like being forced to repeat myself to you, and you keep doing the same fucking shit. I'm tired of talking about you. Like, you keep going back talking to this nigga when we keep telling your dumb ass to stop doing that dumb ass shit. We keep telling your stupid ass this nigga is trying to rape your dumb ass. Get a fucking job, dude. I'm sick and tired of reading you. And I'm gonna say it just like that because you obviously don't understand shit else. Like, get a fucking job. This nigga don't fuck with you. None of these niggas fuck with y'all. Get a fucking job. Selling your ass ain't it. He ain't fucking with you. It should not be that fucking hard. We telling you what these niggas is gonna do to you. Like, damn. If you want to be 6 feet under, then by all means, do what you do. Do what the fuck you do. But I'm tired of reading y'all energy. I'm getting so tired of reading this shit. Like, then I'm over here saying where this man over here, he over here trying to like convince you. I'm seeing the man DM you. I am tired of reading it. I'm literally thinking that we finna get different energy. I took a whole day off because I'm thinking that the energy finna shift. Here I go. Here y'all go popping out again. Like, I'm so tired. I ain't never seen nobody who wanna like get reeled in by a nigga knowing that they finna get raped. When we literally giving you the blueprint. We literally telling you the blueprint. Like, we literally telling you the blueprint. And you steady doing the same shit. I don't understand it. No, I'm not tired. I'm tired of just reading y'all. Like, I'm tired of reading the same, like, energy. Like, it's not rocket science. Leave that nigga alone. We got someone that's trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. This man here don't want you to defend yourself. He wants you to sit here and have romance with him and celebrate. And then, yeah, you will get mean too if you reading energy. The same stuff every day. Like, you not the reader, I'm the reader. Like, shut your ass up. Y'all be watching this shit. We be going reading this shit. We get tired of reading the same energy sometimes. This shit get boring after a while. Like, you read the same energy and it's the same stuff. It's literally the same stuff. I'm not finna keep reading this every time. That's why I took a day off. I'm not finna read this. Like, and you could just gladly click the fuck off. Like, I ain't the only reader that be going through stuff like this. It be other readers that get tired of reading the same stuff. Stuff that's common sense. And clearly y'all the ones that's not using it because y'all in the comment section talking shit. So, bitch, use your motherfucking noggin. Before I turn them damn comments off on your ass. We got someone that's trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. This shit is not, this is on a whole nother level. This right here is on a whole nother level. So this man here wants you to have romance with him, but he gonna make you feel like, you know, you gonna feel uneasy. He don't want you to defend yourself. He trying to come between you and a friend, or he want to come between something that you want. This man want to create imbalance. He want to create imbalance here when it comes to something that you want, or between you and like a friend here. This man here. Don't talk shit to me. Get your shit straight. We got older men in reverse here. This man don't want you to be able to have any dealings here with the older man here. This man that you don't need to deal with here. He wants to come between something that you want. I'm sorry. He wants to come between you and a friend or something that you want here. So whoever this is, that wants to, like, have some type of romance here, or somebody who don't want you to defend yourself here. This could be somebody here that, they don't want you to deal with this older man here. They want to come between. This friend could also be that they want to come between is you and this older man here. Somebody who wants to have some type of romance with you here that you could be at a distance from here. So somebody here could be trying to come between you, like a father figure or something like that. That's another thing I'm getting. Somebody who want to come between you and a father figure. They don't want you to be able to defend yourself here. When it comes to, like, some type of celebration. They want to be able to come between you like a father figure. It's an older man. They want to bring imbalance within your life. You may be like a daddy's girl or something like that. They want to bring, like, some type of problems. Do you got, like, a man in your life or something like that? Or, like, somebody could be sitting here saying that you're very concerned with sex as well, too. This older woman here. August is significant here. Who is August? Or maybe this could be like around August here. Somebody here is going out of your life around August. This older woman gonna be leaving somebody's life around August. That somebody thought wasn't a two-faced friend here. Because this person here is too much concerned with sexual matters here. And this could be somebody here that, that could be a close friend. This is somebody here that, that is not dissatisfied with life. They could not want you to defend yourself when it comes down to some type of romance here. Somebody could want you to feel uncomfortable as well, too. Not only am I seeing here seeing something about you need to defend yourself or something, but somebody here could, like, be trying to accuse you of having romance with somebody, y'all. Somebody be trying to accuse you of having romance with somebody here to, like, cause depression. This older woman here could be sitting here, like, making something like you concerned with sex here with somebody that's close to them, because they see that you're not dissatisfied with life and they know that you're not going to be able to defend yourself. And so they could be trying to sit here and make it seem like, they trying to be, like, slick with it by trying to make it seem like, that you had some type of romance with somebody here and you don't have and they don't think that you was going to, like, know about something here. And they trying to, like, accuse you of something, like get you in trouble, or, like, create some type of accusations around your name as well too about some type of romance, or maybe like at a party or something like that. To where you can't, like, defend yourself. To where they try to, like, come between you and a friend or something that you want, which is an older man that you don't have no dealings with. Like, somebody here was going to bring great happiness here to, like, bring attention to what you do for work by trying to, like, act like they're giving a compliment. This is somebody here that was trying to keep your life in balance here. And they was going to do this at, like, a party. And they was going to also try to accuse you of having some type of romance as well too. They wanted to make it feel like you had, like, that's another thing that I'm getting as well too. They want to make it seem like that you had something going on with somebody as well too. Like an older man that you didn't have no dealings with. They want to make it feel like you had people going against you. It's like they want to, like, target you pretty much. To where you couldn't defend yourself, especially when it comes down to, like, because they see that you wasn't dissatisfied with life. They was, like, accusing you. About, like, to keep your life in balance as well too. When it comes to like, since you had some type of dealings or relationship with a man, because you had some type of opportunities waiting for you. Somebody that was close to you here, that wants to probably get close to you, that seen that you wasn't dissatisfied with life, but you not gonna be able to defend yourself when it comes to somebody who wants some type of romance with you, or you won't be able to like defend yourself at some type of celebration or party, because somebody here wants to bring some type of depression or anxiety, or they wanted to like make feel like somebody was going against you here. Because they want to try to come between you and a friend or something that you want. Somebody here was trying to like cause some type of imbalance here with like an older man that you don't deal with here. Somebody trying to like accuse you of dealing with somebody here that you never dealt with as well too. That's another thing I'm getting. And they was gonna do this like at a get together or something. That's another thing I'm getting as well too. Yeah, it's like you wasn't gonna be present. So say if it's like something is like if you got like some type of romance with somebody or something like that, or maybe if somebody like you or something, they may want to like try to accuse you, to this person by saying like that you was doing something that you was not doing, you know or maybe if you was like at a get together and they could have been like trying to accuse you of dealing like saying that you was like talking to somebody or something like that. Or if they see somebody at a party or something like that that or somebody that may like you or something like that, if they see somebody like at a get together or something like that, they may try to like tell this person about you to where you can't defend yourself because maybe you not there or something like that. Like you may be satisfied with life and somebody here know that you won't be able to defend yourself because you may be enjoying yourself or something like that. And somebody want to interfere with somebody that you don't deal with, like an older man that you may not deal with. And somebody want to create imbalance by getting in between something that somebody want to try to come between you and a friend or something that you may want. And I seen older men in reverse, like you not dealing with the older man. Somebody want to come between you and a friend, which could be like an older man that you don't deal with here, and this could be some type of romance here. They may try to do this at like a celebration or a party. They won't want to like cause trouble or accusations at like at a party or a celebration here. And you could be finding great happiness paying attention to your work. You know, somebody may want to compliment something that you do, but somebody may try to like focus on you, like like somebody may be trying to like try to like keep your life in balance by trying to come between something that you want, or between you and a friend. If somebody try to like compliment something that you do, like if you do something like for work or something like that, they may want to try to like discredit you by trying to like say something sly. Like if somebody notice that you do something for work or something like that, if they see that you really enjoy something, like, or whatever you do for work brings you great happiness or something like that, and somebody want to compliment that, somebody else is go like try to keep your life in balance here by trying to like say something like out the way. Yeah, it says you will be playing a different role. So even though somebody is gonna try to come between you and a friend or something you want, Spirit said you're gonna be playing a different role. Yeah, control your anger or you will be sorry. So you're gonna be playing a different role when it comes down to you controlling your anger or you will be sorry. I don't think you're gonna be the one upset here. It's gonna be a man. A man gonna be upset. Temptation will test you. You will be playing a different role. You might be the one being tempted here. When it comes out to a dark man here, dealings or relationship with a man with dark complexion. So you might be being tempted here. Yeah, you gonna be being tempted with temptation here. Somebody need to control the anger. Happiness in reverse here. You won't be happy when somebody is leaving your life here. Okay. Where is this going? So you won't have to defend yourself with some type of romance here. But somebody is going to try to come between you and a friend. And you will be playing a different role. You going to be the one being tempted this time. So you going to have to make sure that you not, yeah, a personal, I'm sorry, a pleasure with a close friend here. Announcement in reverse here. Someone is leaving your life. You might be the one doing something sneaky this time. Like Spirit said, you might be the one doing something sneaky. Happiness here. Get back to the basics. Someone's leaving your life. So you gonna be getting back to the basics and somebody won't be leaving your life. You will be happy. Somebody here is not a two-faced friend. Somebody will be happy here that you won't have any new opportunities here. Somebody who is not a two-faced friend here. If you end up having a pleasure with a close friend, somebody will be happy. Somebody feel like things will get back to the basics, to where you won't have any new opportunities here. Ugh. Somebody here that won't be leaving your life. Somebody who won't be leaving your life here. Like things will get back to the basics. Okay, then. Yeah, you won't be dissatisfied with life here. So you will be playing a different role. Temptation will test you when it comes to you having pleasure with a close friend here, but you gonna be happy because things gonna get back to the basics here. Somebody here is not a two-faced friend. And somebody here will not be having like, new opportunities here or possibilities, and paths will not be opening up, I guess. Okay. And somebody won't be leaving your life here. Things will get back to the basics. Alrighty, this took a turn. But I'm seeing like I definitely got two different like messages. Somebody here will be happy here. Somebody who is arrogant and boastful here that you should not cross. Partner ways in either romance or business here. Somebody that's arrogant will be happy if you end up having pleasure with a close friend. Oh wow. So somebody here that so you will be playing a different role when it comes to like temptation testing you. If you have a pleasure with a close friend, when it comes to you having romance, somebody is trying to come between you and a friend, you will be playing a different role. When it comes to temptation, will test you with a pleasure with a close friend. You will have happiness here. And an arrogant and boastful person you should not cross will be parting of ways in either romance or business while you have romances in the air. Or this person will want you to like, be separated from somebody that you have romance with. They don't want you to be able to defend yourself. This arrogant person here, they don't want you to be able to defend yourself. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to find out about something here in May or April, to where you won't have like new opportunities here that you could like should accept some type of valid criticism about. That was gonna bring some type of like satisfaction in life and happiness here. But it's somebody who was being very arrogant here, to where somebody here will like end up parting ways with you, especially with you having like romance in the air here. Okay, well, we're gonna close this out. What's the overall message? Somebody could have told, this older woman could have sat here and said to somebody that you was too concerned with sex. She could have said this to a Leo. Somebody's birthday could be in August. This older woman could have sat here and said this to a Leo. That like a Leo August. This Leo August could not be two-faced. Too much concern with sexual matters. A distant friend is thinking of you in reverse. They don't want this person to think about you. Pleasure with a close friend. They just want this person to look at you just like six. But you may like, this person here may like be very happy because they may have thought you was somebody very arrogant. We got September here, disappointment in some affair. This arrogant and boastful person here could end up experiencing some type of disappointment here in some affair. September here, somebody who probably wants some type of romance with you. We got star, guaranteed success. Whoever this is, September is significant. This person here, or maybe they could have said something. It says celebration, fun, and enjoyment. Somebody here could be disappointed in some affair here because they didn't get to have some type of celebration or enjoyment here that they thought was going to be some type of guaranteed success. Something that could have been a guaranteed success is no longer a guaranteed success. They won't be having some type of celebration, fun, or enjoyment here. Somebody who was being arrogant here. Somebody who's being arrogant. Okay. Somebody was being arrogant. So somebody sat here and lied on you. Somebody was lying on you. Like you could have had like a potential lover or something like that. And somebody could have lied on this person about you. You know, like somebody could have sat here and said that you was too concerned with sexual matters and stuff like that. This was a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody was trying to keep your life in balance here with this man. Dealing with a dark man here. Somebody here was like trying to accuse you. Or somebody here was like, trying to create some type of accusations against you by trying to keep your life in balance. This dark man here. By saying you had some type of dealings with him here. We got opportunities. Or this is somebody here that you could like help like get some type of opportunities. This person could also be like involved with the law or some shit like that. This is somebody who like, could try to keep somebody like at a distance from you to where they won't think about you here. Maybe because this person here like, could not be dissatisfied with you. Or this person could see that you're not dissatisfied with life here. They wanted to be where you couldn't defend yourself either. When it came out to you like having some type of romance here. Yeah, because they want to come between you and a friend or something that you wanted with this older man here that they didn't want you to have some type of dealings with here. But you gonna end up playing a different role. So you need to control your anger when it comes to this dark man here. He wants to create like, something for the worst where it was gonna be like a period of frustration. And there's gonna be some lessons to be learned because this is something like, you didn't see where something like, created like a permanent problem between you and this dark man here. Where things will be playing a different role between you and this man. That he could have like interfered with something. Yeah, it said temptation will test you here. With a pleasure, with a close friend here that could have brought you some type of happiness here. But this person here could be very arrogant. Yeah, somebody who should have never crossed you. Ew. September here. What's the overall message of closest? Yeah, this person could be depressed, having anxiety, worried that somebody is against you. This person could be, that's the one who came between. Somebody here, September, a Virgo here. This Virgo here could have came between you and somebody here. They could have came between you and a Leo. Yeah, celebration. They was like, this Virgo here probably wants some type of romance here. Yeah, they probably didn't think that somebody was gonna have some type of like, awareness about this. So they didn't like, feel like it was gonna be like a major challenge to overcome. About somebody like gaining some type of understanding. We got unsettled times, need to plan ahead. Somebody here could be experiencing some type of unsettled times and they don't need to plan ahead because somebody here was gonna be accused, like, about something here about some type of romance here, or they could be accused at a celebration or party here around September, or maybe this could be a Virgo here that was being real arrogant here. They could be depressed. Yeah, because they could have came between something and somebody here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, celebration. Somebody who wanted to celebrate. Yeah, that could have been a guaranteed success. I see wreath here. Sorrow over a loss. Somebody thought they had a loss. Wow. Oh shit. That was a lot. And that was a lot. Somebody was involved with the motherfucking law. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of stories. Somebody lost out on somebody because somebody was player hating. And then on top of that, somebody here was very much, somebody was sitting here saying you was like, it's like people was throwing shade. That was a lot of people, y'all. That was a lot of people in one setting. That was a lot of folks in one setting. Somebody here, like, they can't seem to get over another person as well either. Like, somebody's dumped it on for sure, getting told the same fucking shit. And then I also seen where somebody was like interfering with somebody coming, a man trying to come to, like, you know, a man coming together. A man coming together with a woman that he may like. And I seen that too, where it was sitting there showing where a man like a woman, but whoever he is, like, he wasn't trying to, like, you know, he wasn't like trying to betray you or some shit like that. I ain't gonna go too far into this. Somebody here could have like interfered with a witchy sister. They could have like blocked something for a witchy sister here. Yeah, somebody could have blocked something for a witchy sister that somebody had unconditional love for. This impersonator here, so we got a copycat pretty much. Somebody that was trying to impersonate somebody here. Yeah, somebody here that was like, you know, by calling somebody lustful here. This impersonator could have said that this witchy sister was like lustful, promiscuous. Yeah, a whole group of people was saying this about this person, saying that this person was lustful and promiscuous. That's flaw. That's real flaw. You had a whole group of folks calling this person lustful and promiscuous. That's like somebody's favorite thing to say. Y'all could pretty much, you know, get that a lot. Like, that must be people's favorite, and you know people may say that about you because people like to probably crack jokes or something like that. And like, oh, I'm just playing. They don't be playing, they be dead serious, y'all. Like, and I'm saying it because I'm seeing it come out so many times. Like, if you got like people around you or some shit like that, they be sitting here saying, like, you know, like saying stuff like that about you. Like family or something like that, like, oh, you know, like saying like jokes like that. They're not playing with you, they're for real. And honestly, those be the hoes. If you know they rap sheet, they the hoes. They got more bodies than you do. That's a fact. Spirit go expose that too. They ain't regret for that shit, yeah, cause they go expose that. So while they running their mouth calling you hoes, Spirit finna expose who the real hoes is. So they gonna learn to watch who they call hoes. They gonna learn. They ain't regret. They gonna learn. They finna learn. This is a lesson they finna learn. Yeah, they love emotional manipulating people. They love, like I said, they love emotional manipulating folks, calling you lustful, saying that you lustful, saying that you promiscuous. But that's gonna be a lesson. That's gonna be a lesson. Yeah, saying that you like to play folks, that you non-committal and stuff like that. A copycat here. Somebody could be saying that you broke and some more stuff. It's a group of people here saying this stuff. They cause a lot of chaos when it comes to you. Always got their name in your mouth. When you can run circles around these folks, that's what's so crazy. Like, people just don't be knowing you be sparing folks. Like, you be sparing. You probably know a lot about these folks. Like, you probably kept their secrets and everything, and you may know more about them than what they be sitting here lying on you about. They don't be having no tea on you because you don't be out here living like they be living. But it's the fact that you don't witness what they done did. And they got the nerve to be sitting here lying on you and your name and your character. And it's the fact that you know things about these folks, witness these folks do things, and they got the nerve to be saying stuff like this about you that they ain't never witnessed. That's what make it so bad. I'm telling you, they be over here manipulating this to a lover here. Somebody that wanted to like somebody that like you. This energy work and chaos magic here, they over here manipulating energy, sitting here to cause chaos, to cause chaos to somebody that like you. Cause I seen where it said y'all had a lover in y'all energy that like y'all. It's somebody that like y'all. And whoever it is, it was like you wasn't around to defend yourself. And somebody, and these folks was over here lying on you. Like, these folks was over here lying on you to make you look bad. And you had a group of people, and it was like another man, and they was saying making like that you focus on sex. Like, that's what they were saying to this person that like you. You don't know who this person is that like you. And you don't, and it could be like, you know, it could be like a new person that's coming in. This could be like a new person that's coming in too, y'all. This could be their family, you know. This could be like a new person that's coming in. Because this is exactly what it looked like. A new person. It's definitely a new person. It's for sure not your old person. Because the old person went through the same thing. So it could definitely be a new person that's coming in. I'm telling you, like, these folks trying to run from this chaos. No, you can't run from that. It's right on your ass. You can't run from that. It's on your ass. Like, what they say, like, stank on shit. Yeah, they trying to sit here, yeah. And then these folks be sitting here like, we got divination and chaos magic. Somebody could be actually doing chaos magic with divination. Also, if you like, you know, watch readings or get readings or do readings, they trying to say that you cause chaos through readings too. Because you reading their energy. The energy that they put out on you. So if you like watch readings or you get readings and you may express to them, or you may expose that you know what they did, or if you a reader or something like that, they try to say that you cause chaos by reading their energy, by reading their chaotic energy that they created. So they try to, like, you know, deflect and say you causing drama. The drama that they created behind your back, that's the drama that they created behind your back. The drama that you done found out through readings, that they go sit here and try to like deflect and say that you being drama filled, but this is the energy, this is your energy. This is your energy. So we drama filled for reading your energy. So you go play games like that. That's the game we playing? So we go play games like that. Okay. That's the games we playing now. Okay. So we go play games like that then. That's what we playing? Okay. That's cool. We playing games like that. That's why if you gifted, that's why they want, like, you know, that's why they want to like get you in trouble with like the law and shit like that. They want to try to get you like in trouble with the law and shit like that. Want to make you look problematic and shit like that. Stuff like that. Or like, you know, the first thing they say, oh, this person crazy. They crazy. They crazy. They demonic. They demonic. No, what's demonic is y'all sitting here lying on our name and our character. And y'all literally, what else? Y'all literally, look, they coming out, they exposing themselves. Look, they exposing themselves. That's how you know that's how you know when you get to speaking like that, they be exposing themselves. Keep on talking. Keep on talking. That's all I need you to do is keep on talking. Because you don't want to intimidate. You ain't no threat. Keep on talking. That's all I need you to do. Because I always save comments. I don't never delete. I'm not deleting nothing. Just keep on talking. Because them comments, they don't delete. They get saved. And they don't never delete. Once I save this live, those comments stay. They stay on these readings. So don't think that after this live that they get deleted. No, they stay on here. So keep on talking. So we got chaos magic, we got theft. Like I said here and said, they keep talking. And also, shut the fuck up, bitch. And also, like I said here and said, the charlatans is who I'm reading about. So like I said, we got these, we got them press, y'all. They come out the woodworks now. They guilty. You see how they get guilty? They come out the woodworks now. They get guilty. Yeah. So these folks here want to cause chaos magic here. We got theft here. So they call some type of theft here. Keep on talking. All you doing is exposing yourself. We got Pisces here. We got theft. Pisces and theft. What else? We got dirt digging and Pisces here. A Pisces was dirt digging, being nosy. I love when y'all expose yourself. That's all I need you to do is keep talking. Yeah, and this Pisces here that was being nosy and dirt digging, they trying to escape. Because you the one got your blood pressure rise. I don't give a fuck. Keep talking. I want you to keep talking. You talking about the charlatan. The charlatan is you coming. She works for him. Well, if I work for him, that means you work for him too, because you watching me, ain't you? If I'm a charlatan, what that makes you? Because you watch me. Ain't you? If that's how you feel, then why you watch me? If I work for him, then you do too. How about that? Since I work for him. I'm not in the business of convincing. I'm not in the business of convincing. But you've been on here this whole time, I know that. So shut the fuck up and sit your ass back. We got legal and we got work. What I tell y'all? What I tell y'all? We got mind games. What I tell y'all? Investments, mind games, demonic here. What I tell y'all? They over here trying to play mind games here. When it comes to something that you invested in. And with this demonic here, what I tell y'all? They want to sit here and play mind games. Sit here and try to, like, you know, manipulate shit. They want to sit here and play mind games and try to, like, you know, play manipulation games and stuff like that. When it comes to something here that you invested in for what you do for work here. Then I sit here and say, if you do something for work here, maybe they could be like, you know, trying to like get you in trouble with the law or something like that. Yeah. And they want to sit here and play confused like they don't know what the fuck you talking about. Also, you could be exposing them through what you do for work as well too. For the mind games that they invested in as well too. So if it ain't just that, like, you could be sitting here, you know, exposing them through what you do for work because of them playing mind games and manipulation games because of what they invested in. As you can clearly see in the comments, right? You can clearly see they going the fuck off in the comments after I just did what I did, right? So you could definitely be laying down low, you know, by speaking truth, because this is the justice card. So basically, you speaking truth through what you do for work with people here that's playing mind games and manipulation, and yeah, on what they invested in. And now look at them. This is what happens. Because if they wasn't the manipulator, then why is they going so hard? Don't nobody go hard when you tell the truth. Don't nobody go hard like this. Don't nobody come out the woodworks doing shit like this when you telling the truth. It's an emperor at that, y'all. It's a man that's doing this. This a man. Let him go hard. Let him go hard. It's a man, a parent here, that's in here saying, like, with this gossip, y'all, spirit is exposing this person. So this person here that's pretty much, you know, that's over here doing this, that's getting exposed, that's being exposed here through this work, through this business here, this masculine here. Yeah, with this gossip, trash talk, this person that's over here gossiping is trash talk. This is a parent that's doing this. This could be a parent that's doing this. This is somebody's parent that's doing this. This person could be sitting here saying that you lying. This could be somebody's parent that's saying I'm lying. This could be somebody's parent that's saying I'm gossiping or trash talking here. So whoever this is, this parent could be somebody who is part of the justice system, military. They could have like a government job here. They may do that for work. This person could be somebody who play mind games. This person who works for like the government, they may this person, oh shit, this person here could be like, you know, do some type of like, you know, government job where they do like military work. Damn it, military work. They do like some type of law enforcement work. And this is somebody who likes to play like mind games and manipulation games. This is somebody who likes to do stuff like that, especially when it comes down to like some type of investments. This is an emperor here that's doing this here. Or like I said, this law and order here could just be simply somebody being exposed for what they do. But this is definitely giving somebody who has some type of law and order what they do for work. It's the emperor here. We got gossip, trash talk, and lies. This one who could be like gossiping and trash talking with like a parent here. This emperor here that could be like gossiping and trash talking and telling lies to a parent as well too. That's another thing I'm getting. So this is definitely an emperor here that's like gossiping and trash talking and telling lies to a parent here. If it's not a parent that's doing this gossiping, trash talking, and telling lies. Yeah. Yeah, this is somebody here that's, you know, that's not healing. Yeah, somebody here that's not healing here. Somebody who is not recovering. This masculine here. This somebody who is not healing or recovering here. Yeah. This person here could not be healing or recovering, especially when it comes to what they do for work. Yeah, they not healing. This person, if they got like a job or something, they are not going back to work at all. Yeah, we got protected, otherworldly here. You could not be healing something with this person here. This masculine here that could do some type of like, you know, that could have some type of government job here. You not healing or mending anything with this masculine here. This is the emperor. He could do some type of government job here. For work. He's, yeah, this is somebody that you won't be healing something with. You don't care to. Also, like I said, he won't be going back to work. We got guarded here, otherworldly here. You definitely be protected here by otherworldly beings. What else? What else? Y'all, this man going so hard in the comments. This man going so hard in the comments. So hard. So hard. Y'all a big man, honey. Keep going. Yeah, collective, you. This is somebody who could have tried to get the law enforcement on you. Yeah, collective, you somebody here that's non-confrontational here. You somebody that's reliable, very helpful, very friendly here. Somebody here is steady seeing her trying to call you a fraud. Somebody here that you somebody who don't want you to heal. This emperor here, collective, this person here is trying to call you a fraud here. That's who this emperor is that works for the law enforcement here. Yeah, that's who this is. Yeah, they trying to call you a fraud because you somebody that's friendly, somebody that's helpful and non-confrontational, and you reliable as well too. They trying to call you a fraud. Yeah, that's who this is. Okay. This fell right underneath the law and order, work, business, work, job, business, and masculine. So this fell right up underneath him. Yeah, you exposing him. So you just exposed who this masculine is. Oh, I'm sorry. This masculine don't want to be exposed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoever this masculine is, I thought the card was up, right? The collective. Yeah, this is somebody here that you know that this masculine here that's playing like mind games and stuff like that. This one that you're not healing something with. And this person is not revealing themselves. This one who don't have access to you here. This empress in reverse. Oh, it's a emperor and an empress. Wow. They both work for the law enforcement. Wow. So it's an empress and an emperor in reverse that both work for the law enforcement. And the collective that came out, this person here sees you as helpful, non-confrontational, and reliable. But they were trying to call you a fraud. But somebody that they connected to is like somebody who tries to like copy you. With that fraud card, it talks about identity. So they don't want you to know. Like, they trying to keep themselves hidden. This empress in reverse here, they don't want to reveal themselves here, that they have like access. They don't want you to know about that, you know, what they got going on. Yeah, mind games. They over here trying to play mind games right along with this Emperor here. That they both is not. They both do like some type of government job, and they both over here spreading scammers. Yeah, investment. They over here playing mind games when it comes to like them investing, and like, you know, doing stuff like this. This Empress in reverse here, she don't want to feel like she don't want you to feel like she has some type of access to something here. She don't want to be exposed by the collective when it comes down to this Emperor here. You know, that she could like, you know, be in the same field with, do the same job as. This one here that you're not healing anything with, that you have not healed anything with, collective. Um, that you're not being confrontational with. You somebody that's being helpful here, and this person is just steady calling you a fraud. With that fraud card that came out, with you being in this beta energy, being helpful and non-confrontational, yeah. And somebody don't want to expose themselves. Somebody here that don't have access to you. This Empress in reverse here. This person who wants to play mind games here. This could be somebody's child here. Somebody here that was a part of, like, you know, investing in something as well too against you. This Empress in reverse that's attached to this Emperor. Okay, what else, Spirit? Give me some more messages. Alright, this fell up under the, yeah, he casting illusions right along with her. Casting illusions with the law enforcement. Yeah, they acting unhinged. That's shocking news. This person is casting illusions here with this Empress here. Yeah, casting illusions with the law enforcement. They over here acting unhinged here, and that's shocking news. That's why they acting unhinged. Yeah, because it's shocking news to them. So that's why they over here acting unhinged, Spirit said. Because this shit is shocking news to them. So they could even be making like false reports, false allegations against you at their job. She don't even want to be like attached to this man. They both work in the same field. She's an Empress in reverse. He's an Emperor upright. He's not healing at all. He's somebody that doesn't heal. You not healing anything with him, collective. You know, this Emperor here, you not healing anything with this person here. You have not exposed anything to about somebody here that you don't have access to. This Empress in reverse here. That's casting illusions here. You know, this person is casting illusions here. Probably sitting here saying to, like, you know, to like the law, saying that you unhinged, unstable. But it's shocking news that it's illusions that's being casted. Actually, it's this Empress in reverse that's the one unstable. And it's shocking news. It's shocking news. Like they're the ones unhinged instead. What else, Spirit? Yeah, somebody is not emotionally manipulated because of something. Yeah, the illusion is being exposed. Like, people see it, especially when it comes to like a job here. It's being exposed. Like, somebody here that's casting illusions, people are not emotionally people are not being emotionally manipulated here. So this Empress in reverse here, that was once casting illusions here, people are snapping out of these, you know, people is coming out of this emotional manipulation here, especially when it comes to somebody's job. People could be seeing this as somebody's job about this Empress here that was casting illusions here. People are coming up out of emotional manipulation. The truth is being exposed on who casting illusions. Yeah, somebody here is not able to cast cast illusions here. People are coming up out of these emotional manipulation. They cannot manipulate folks no more. When it come out to what somebody do for work here. Yeah. Somebody here, you know, what somebody is meant to do. Somebody contract here. Somebody cannot no longer emotionally manipulate somebody's job. Emotionally manipulate people about somebody's job here. Ooh, excuse me. These are folks that, you know, could have, like, you know, came to some type of agreement together. Oh, excuse me. All right. What else? Yeah, there's an Emperor here. Somebody here that was casting illusions. This Empress in reverse here. She can no longer, like, you know, emotionally manipulate people no more. Yeah, somebody that she in a contract with. Oh, so she was emotionally manipulating this Emperor. Oh, wow. I get it now. So she was emotionally manipulating this Emperor to not heal things with this, with the collective. Okay, I see. I see. I get it now. Okay, so this Emperor is somebody who worked like in the government. This Emperor is somebody who works in like the government. That's what he do for work. And she didn't want this Emperor to heal anything with the collective. And the collective is somebody is in the beta energy, somebody who is helpful, non-confrontational, somebody who is friendly, but they were trying to make it seem like you was a fraud collective. Somebody who actually is like trying to like copy your identity, but they did not want you to reveal something by trying to take access, like take something away from you to where you didn't have access. This Empress in reverse here, she was trying to cast illusions to try to like snatch away you from having access. And whoever this is somebody who works in the law enforcement field that she did not want you to heal things with, or that you have not healed things with, collective. And this person could be, this masculine could be looking at you as somebody as non-confrontational. It's like he see things clearly now. He's not, she cannot keep like casting illusions over this man. She can't keep manipulating him. This Emperor, she cannot manipulate him no more. So like this masculine here that I'm talking about, this Emperor here that you haven't healed anything with, collective, this Empress in reverse was trying to keep things hidden to where like she could like, you know, hurry up to like get, you know, to make this man look at you in a certain light, to keep him looking at you in a certain light, to keep him like, you know, she was casting illusions over you, but he's not emotionally manipulating no more about what you do for work, because emotional manipulation is underneath work and job and business. He's not confused. She was trying to cast illusions to get like the law involved, and he's somebody that's a part of the law. That's what he do for work, this Emperor. He's somebody that works for the law enforcement, and she cannot emotionally manipulate him about what you do for work. She was trying to cast illusions, but she cannot emotionally manipulate him about like an agreement that they had, because him and her made an agreement. This Empress in reverse, him and her came to an agreement. She was trying to like cast illusions here, but he's not emotionally manipulated with this agreement that she was trying to get him to do. Because whatever this is, it would have got him in trouble. He would end up not being able to like, you know, heal from this. It would have actually made him look really bad. Because if when it all was said and done, that was going to fall back on him. Because he signed an oath. Underneath this masculine, he signed an oath. Like, he got a contract with these folks. Like, he signed an oath. Like, you know. And, yeah. We got otherworldly and lover here. He definitely, like, you know, could have like a contract with somebody here that's like otherworldly here, this lover here, or this could have been about somebody that's otherworldly. You know, they couldn't emotionally manipulate him about somebody that's otherworldly, this lover here, that they had some type of agreement about. This Empress in reverse, she couldn't keep casting illusions, you know, about somebody here that's otherworldly, that they came to an agreement with about this lover here. They could not keep emotionally manipulating him. This lover here, she could not keep emotionally manipulating him about this otherworldly person here. So his lover was trying to get him to do this. Wow. To somebody that's otherworldly. Maybe she was even trying to come off like she was otherworldly as well too, but she couldn't emotionally manipulate him no longer. Wow. It was like some paperwork she was trying to get him to do as well too. She was trying to get him to do some paperwork at their job. Because it looked like, you know, she couldn't get some type of access at the job or something like that that he got access to. And she couldn't emotionally manipulate him to, like, do this paperwork. Like, if she worked with him, then she couldn't get access to a certain part of the job that he has access to. Or if he just worked at that job, she couldn't get him to do what she wanted him to do. To somebody that's otherworldly. If she's not otherworldly, she may be into otherworldly things. Like, she may, you know, do that kind of stuff. He don't know that, though. He don't know that. He don't know that she's into it. They also don't be, she's into that kind of stuff. And he don't know that she was, like, doing stuff like that to him with access in reverse. She don't want him to know that she was, like, you know, messing with his free will, too. Access in reverse, Empress in reverse, and illusionist in reverse. She getting karma for that. She was casting illusions over this man to where she was emotionally manipulating this man, and she was actually doing stuff to this man free will, and he done snapped out of it. Like, he done snapped out of it. Like, and they actually had a contract with each other as well too. They actually did, but not no more. They actually had a contract with each other too. But she was over here, like, doing stuff to this man, this lover. She was, like, playing with otherworldly beings with this lover here when it came to their contract, a commitment like they had. She even had a contract with these otherworldly beings as well too. This lover, this emperor here that was dealing with this empress in reverse here. My lord. That's crazy. Like, she had to fulfill something. We got fortune here. She could not emotionally manipulate this man here. That she had some type of, like, contract with. Like, she was trying to get some type of abundance or something here. And she did not, like, we got spiritual gift and we got investment here. She could not emotionally manipulate somebody here to get somebody a contract here that's spiritually gifted here. Yeah, because she wanted to, like, you know, she wanted this person abundance here. She wanted their contract and what came with it, which was their abundance here. Yeah, she wanted to, like, you know, take what they, you know, they spiritual gift and what came with it. Damn. That's crazy. She even wants to tap into this person's, like, you know, contract. Like, you know, look into this person's, like, contract. She wants to see, like, they lovers and stuff like that. Shit, that was a lot. She didn't want this person to be able to heal to where they can, like, you know, receive their blessings and stuff. It's like, what they call that? Like, they be like, scrying and stuff like that. It's like scrying. They be scrying. Yeah, a charlatan. You see what I'm saying? They were trying to make it seem like the collective was a charlatan, but it's really this person here. They ain't regret too. We got a sibling here. This is a sibling here. This is a sibling here. They ain't regret. This could be like a blood sibling. Don't have to be. Yeah, this is a copycat. That's the Empress in reverse. Yeah, like, they was calling you a charlatan collective, but no. We seen that whenever the collective came out, we seen that you are somebody that's helpful, somebody that's reliable, and somebody that is non-confrontational. But we also seen that you had a fraud, which was the copycat, somebody who wants to be exactly like you, but this person did not want to reveal themselves. They thought that they was never gonna get caught. You had another person that was trying to be just like you, and they never thought they was gonna be caught. This person here that has not been revealed to you just yet, they already in regret. Spirit said you have not seen who this person is yet. Y'all got somebody else that's trying to be like y'all, and this person is already in regret. Some of y'all already know who this is, but they have not been revealed to y'all yet. Spirit ain't exposed them to you yet. Some of y'all go find out this somebody that you don't have, this somebody that you have, this somebody that you have not given access to you, and you don't need to give access. This is an Empress in reverse here. I heard you already forgave this person. Like, you not even upset with this person. I don't even understand, like, you know, you not even upset with nobody, honestly. Like, you not even mad at nobody, honestly. Like, you not even upset with nobody. That's the thing. Like, these folks are upset with you, but you're not even upset with nobody. That's the thing. That's why it came out showing the collective non-confrontational, friendly, and helpful. Like, you could have been real nice to these folks and knowing how they feel about you. Like, you could be real nice to people and knowing how they feel about you. It's like you just don't care. But you're not being too nice to them, because that means you gonna keep strings attached. But you just, like, you know, like neutral nice. Like, neutral nice. Like, if you have to see them, you like just nice, just neutral nice. Like, you're not just trying to like keep up conversation or nothing like that. You just been like polite. Because what's the point? What's the point of being bitter towards folks? Like, what's the point of being angry at people? It's like, it's nothing you could really do, especially if you do have sight. Even if you don't, like I said, we don't have to look into y'all. It shows. We be knowing stuff before y'all even start acting like this towards us. They'll show it to us in advance. They like mentally prepare us for stuff like this. It's like, we don't even be tripping. That's why we don't be mad. That's why when it start to happen, we don't even be mad, because we already knew it was coming. So like, it just be fresh for y'all, but it don't be fresh for us. That's why we don't be mad. That's why it came out saying the collective was in the beta energy, where we was like friendly, helpful, nice, because we don't care. Like, we don't care, for real, honestly. But they finna get karma though for casting illusions, and if they lied to the law enforcement, they get in trouble for that, which they most likely did. They lied like spiritually and physically, literally on both ends. I'm looking at it. They was not able to emotionally manipulate an agreement with finances as well too, like, you know, some type of they was not able to emotionally manipulate somebody here, like, you know, to that they could have came to an agreement with an emperor here. When it came out to like some money here by being manipulative, they regret doing it. This sibling here that's a copycat of yours, that don't have access to you, that's the Empress in reverse. That means she has no growth. She cannot grow. Like, Empress upright is somebody who's very nurturing, very loving, considerate, and she has growth. Like, she can grow stuff. Like, you know, anything she touches turns to gold. But this person, no, she may not even be able to carry a baby either. Like, she may not be able to carry. We got union, and she was even trying to bond your love life to herself. Oh my gosh, she regret doing it. She was trying to bond your finances, your love life, all of that, your essence. She was trying to bond your essence to her. Oh, bitch. She regrets that. Like I said, this is a group. It's a copycat and a group of people here. You could have even had a group of people here, but she, like, Lord have mercy. It's a group of people that's like getting karma for casting illusions over you with this copycat. They all finna get it. We got idea impersonation here. Like, a group of people here is definitely, like, you know, realizing that this, you know, they was all alone. They went along with this idea with this impersonator, and they all finna get in trouble for this. And if they did this with this, they all was a part of this they all, if this is like physical law, y'all, like, they sat here and went to the law on you and cast illusions on you, like lied to the police on you, made false accusations against you to the law, and that was part of their idea. My Lord. It was a sibling, it was a copycat, and it was a group of other folks. And that was their idea here to, like, you know, with this impersonator here, to do this against you. It's given like they could have went to the law. They did. They could have, like, went and told somebody that works. They could have did this with somebody that works there. Somebody works there. It's an emperor that works there. It was an agreement. They used somebody that works there It was a group of people here that was going against you with somebody that works there. And it was with this impersonator here, a sibling, a brother or a sister here, and a copycat. It was two of them in a group of people here. There was an impersonator here. They used this person here, this masculine who has a contract. They cannot emotionally manipulate this man to do this by causing illusions. Because he know that they just don't want you to make money. He knows they just trying to keep you from being able to, like, recover, because you making money, and they doing this by saying that you deceptive. They trying to call you. They trying to say you deceptive, but he see that it's actually them that's deceptive. He see that they actually deceptive, and they ain't regret. This sibling and this copycat, that's two separate energies here. It's this sibling and it's a copycat that's connected to the sibling. So whoever this copycat is, they act just like this sibling. And this copycat is this Empress in reverse that's connected to this Emperor. She do the same thing as him, or she like she do the same kind of work as him. They definitely together. This is a couple. He's the one that's like, having the growth. She's not. This Empress in reverse, she don't have growth. But she's this copycat and she's connected to the sibling here. So this Emperor upright and this Empress in reverse, they go together, and she's this copycat. And this sibling here is connected to this copycat that's this Empress in reverse here. And it's a group of people as well too that's involved. And they all was like casting illusions against you with this impersonator, which is this Empress in reverse that's connected to him. So this Empress in reverse had this group of people here right along with this sibling here. So if this is your sibling, then that means this copycat is what, your niece? That's gotta be your niece. She's the Empress in reverse. Siblings is next to copycat. Or if this is your sibling, then she is dating this masculine. Just look at it like that. I'm just reading from different aspects because I know it's different storylines for everybody. All right, what else? Because that copycat could be two people or one person. All right, we got Gemini in reverse. And we have Gift in reverse. We got Ugly Spell and Dirt Digging here. We got a group here. A group of people here could definitely be nervous. These are superficial individuals here. These folks are no longer able to like emotionally manipulate somebody here about what you do for work, because they are on edge. They are nervous. They are tense, and they are not going to receive a gift here. We got an Emperor here. They can have some type of contract here. They are not finna get a reward off of this because they was over here trying to dirt dig and make you look bad. This group of people here, you had a group of people here casting illusions against you and reporting it to the police to make you look bad, to make you look crazy. Make it look like you was psychotic out your motherfucking rabbit ass mind. Yeah, they was trying to make you look bad, dirt digging on you. Trying to say that you don't have a gift. Or, trying to receive something up off of you for dirt digging on you to make you look bad. Wow. What's the overall message to close this out? That's crazy. Yeah, they was wanting to say you was on drugs. They wanted to say you was on drugs. That's so fucked up, y'all. When I say that's messed up, that's messed up. These folks want to say that you on drugs. But the person that's on drugs is this fraud. The one that's on drugs is the fraud. The one that don't have a gift is the one that's on drugs. That's what somebody's spending money on. That's who he not going to be healing things with. The one who actually spending money on drugs or their addictions, the one that wants to be like the actual Empress, which is the one that he's dating, he can't grow nothing with her. He can't heal nothing with her. He not healing when it comes to finances because she's spending money on her addictions. That's the fraud here that he invested in. He can't have nothing with her. She ain't the gift. The one he in a contract with is the one that's not the gift. He can't have nothing with her. She spend money on addictions, on drugs, stuff like that. The one that's sitting here trying to make it sound like you the crazy one and you you know, you can't have no, you the one that don't have no growth in your life, and you this and you that. That's the one that he don't have no growth with. That's the one he going downhill with. That's the one he need to be looking at. That's the one that can't even bring him up. That's the one that's bringing him down. While this one is so focused on you, he need to be looking at her and the rest of them. And like, why is y'all focused on that person? And why is it that you focus on them and you not focused on, you know, sustaining what we got going? Why is it that I'm pulling all the weight and you steady tearing us down? Why is it that you focus on somebody that's over here trying to build themselves back up, but you too busy trying to tear them down, and I'm over here trying to build us up, and you over here focus on trying to tear them down? Why they trying to work on themselves and build themselves up? Why are you not taking notes on what this person is doing? Why are you not asking them how do they do that? Since clearly what you doing is not working for you, and what they doing is, and you got so much to say about what they doing. That's what he need to be asking her. And the other ones, they got so much to say, because these folks be doubting. They got so much to say about you, and they got negative things to say about you. It's like you could be doing your best, but they always seem to find something negative to say about you, or to downplay you in some type of way. It ain't never nothing good to be said about you. It's always something negative to be said. And then it's like they went out their way to get the law involved, y'all. They went out their way to get you caught up with the law. That's something that they can't come back from. Close this out. I'm telling you, these folks try to come on like they not diabolical. They wanted to come on like they wasn't evil or diabolical here. This group here. But they realizing that you not the one that's diabolical here. This impersonator did not want to be seen as that. They did not want to be seen as diabolical. Neither did this group. Neither did this group. But the one they was over here calling the charlatan here is the one that's not diabolical. This impersonator did not want to be seen as evil or diabolical, or even playing in dark things. That's crazy, but yeah. Yep, y'all had people sitting here. They getting, and if they didn't go to, but somebody definitely did went to like the law. They finna get karma for this. They finna get karma. They finna get karma for this. And then, like I said, if this is not a masculine that works, somebody definitely works in the law enforcement, because it said law and order, work, job, emperor, healing. Things cannot be going good for him. And he don't probably even know why. And it's because of who he dealing with. And I'm not saying he don't play a part in it, but he's finding out. He's finding out that, you know, that you know, the one that he been dealing with been casting illusions, and he's waking up from it. He's waking up from the person that he's with been casting illusions here. Like, they ain't regret. That is so fucking crazy. Like, I'm so, like, this is wild. Oh, wow. And in it, like, also, like, you know, this even go back to, like, you know, like a sibling here that's a copycat here. You know, you got a sibling here that's a copycat here. A sibling here, like, you know, this man could be, like, in, another masculine here could be, you know, caught up in the system, like, you know, for what he was trying to do for work here, because somebody didn't heal something here. Somebody's not healing something here with the collective here, because they didn't want something to be exposed here about an empress in reverse here. Somebody who's gonna cast illusion here, but they cannot emotionally manipulate somebody here about a contract that they had with somebody else here. That's another thing as well too. You can switch that around, because it's different about the emperor. Also, it was talking about, you know, a sibling here that was a copycat here, that was also in regret for what they did. It was something like 3 different versions. It was talking about the emperor, the empress in reverse. It was talking about somebody who worked at the law enforcement. Talking about somebody who was at, you know, got caught up with the law because of what they was doing. Yeah. Somebody who's not only that, but somebody who was getting karma here. What else? somebody getting karma here for messing with somebody's job here, this Emperor here, that you're not healing something with, collective, because they're trying to keep something hidden here about an Empress in reverse. And it's a group of people here that's also getting in trouble. It's like 3 different storylines. It's 3 different storylines. It's 3 of them. And it's like you got like 3 different copycats, literally. This Emperor here that's dealing with a copycat. You got a sibling. It's like you got 3 different storylines. But that's the one I had. That's the strongest one that I had got with that storyline. So that's why I went with that one, because that's the strongest one that I had got from what I was reading. It's like it's shifting. We got God is in charge. Somebody here is trying to play God. Yeah, he not gay. You safe, sis. So somebody's not gay. Somebody who was not an entrepreneur here, they could have lost their business. They doing shit they know they should been doing. So somebody, August is significant here. So somebody here that's doing shit they know they shouldn't be doing. Maybe this person that's not gay, but he is safe. He be doing shit he know he shouldn't be doing. August is significant. Maybe his birthday could be in August. He could be a Leo. He may not have a. He may not be an entrepreneur. You know this person. You may not know this person, but he be doing shit he knows she been doing. He may not have a job. He may be a foe. Ooh-wee. This reading, I was reading different versions too, so y'all forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, somebody here is not stressed out. Somebody here is not stressed out here about telling lies about a side hustle here. Somebody is not stressed out about telling lies about a side hustle. Wow. So somebody is not stressed. I have never seen somebody not stressed out about telling lies about a side hustle. That means you just don't have no empathy. Yeah, somebody here, you got people who watch your page that crush on you past the new. This person who was not stressed out about telling lies about a side hustle, this is someone who was not watching your page. That and this person who don't watch your page here or claim that they don't watch your page, this one who is like not past the new here. They claim that they don't watch your page here. This person who act like they not stressed out about, you know, not telling the truth about a side hustle here. They claim they don't watch your page here. Yeah, when it comes out to like gaining some type of like, you know, wisdom here, or looking for some type of meaning here, high learning. This could be our religion and faith, or you know, whatever. Explore. They could just be like, you know, studying you or some shit like that. They act like they're not stressed out here about, you know, telling lies here about a side hustle. This person act like they'll be watching your page, just like, you know, I guess stalk you or gain information or some type of wisdom here. Yeah, this person be saying that you be lying. Whoever this is, they claim they'll be watching you. But if you don't watch us, then how can you say we be lying? If you say you don't watch us, especially when it comes to like gaining wisdom or some type of higher learning, or you know, just looking for some type of meaning, then how can you say that we lying? This person who said that they not stressed out here, this person that say you be lying here, that said they don't be watching your page, this person who said that they don't care about not, you know, telling the truth here, they not stressed out here. This person who is not stressed out here about like telling lies about a side hustle here, that claiming they don't want your page when it comes to like gaining wisdom here, or you know, getting some type of higher learning or looking for some type of meaning here, they say you be lying about somebody not fucking with them. They lying. They not telling the truth. It's literally underneath telling the truth in reverse. They saying that we lying, but no, they're the ones that's lying. It's underneath telling the truth in reverse. Spirit said they're the ones that's lying about not fucking with you, but they telling you that we lying. Yeah. They said that you said that they said that we be lying about how they don't fuck with you and how they not heartbroken, how they not, you know, how they and they heartbroken over you, how they not trying to come in and cause distractions to you. This is somebody who was not a lover boy that's saying all of this, that you gaining information about here. Spirit said he's not a lover boy. He talking about he not trying to cause distractions to you, and that he really is heartbroken over you, and that we over here lying saying that, you know, saying that he don't fuck with you. He don't fuck with you. And he's not stressed out about trying. He's not stressed out about lying, saying that he's not trying to use you as a side hustle either. Yeah. And he claimed that he don't watch our page. Yes, he do. He be trying to look for like information and stuff. Yes, he do. Because if he wasn't, then he can't. Why is he saying that we lying? And you know, a line about us saying that he don't really fuck with you. Why is you talking to this man? Like, why is you even giving him conversation? Why is he getting that many words in? Like, why? This is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bitch, you got him 10 and more words. Like, that's a conversation. Why is he able to get that many words in? Why is he not blocked? Like, okay. This nigga started off saying, the conversation, the whole message started out saying he ain't even stressed out about lying to you. He ain't even stressed out about sitting here lying about, you know, telling lies to you about, you know, a side hustle. He don't care about lying to you about a side hustle here, and saying that he don't be watching this person page here about, you know, some higher learning and gaining wisdom here and looking for meaning. He be lying. Yes, he do be gaining wisdom and watching this person page and gaining wisdom. And then on top of that, he said that you be lying. That we be lying about how he don't fuck with you, and that he heartbroken here as well too, and that he not trying to cause distraction. Like, I ain't trying to bring no problems to you. I ain't trying to be no problem. Like, that's how he's saying, like, with that causing distraction verse. He heartbroken and he want to come to you. I ain't trying to cause no problems. He is not no lover boy. Spirit said he is not no lover boy. He trying to come in that lover boy energy. That boy is not hurt over you at all. Girl, please. We got a busybody here. That man is a busybody. And he probably just needs somewhere to stay. With homeless in reverse. Yeah, and he don't want you to trust your intuition. That's it. He trying to block your intuition here. And he trying to like he give a fuck. He never gave a fuck. He wants you to think that he gave a fuck about you. No, he don't. He want to block your intuition because he may need somewhere to lay his head. And he a busybody. He trying to use sex to get somewhere to stay. And he want to block your intuition by using sex to get somewhere to stay. And he also want to act like he give a fuck. He don't. And then he also trying to like, you know, act like he don't have a God complex either. Child, please. And he broke. He a fake flexer. He ain't got it like that. Yeah, and he really hate that you growing. But he gonna pretend like he don't hate your success though. Yeah, he feel like you not no starseed. This somebody who didn't want you back then, but he wants you now because you got finances. You got some type of stability. Yeah, being biased but involved. He like he wasn't playing both sides because you got finances. Yeah, got played. Yeah, he go like he go like he wasn't playing both sides, so like he didn't get played. So he go try to act like he didn't want you back then. So this one who act like he didn't want you back then, but you know, now that you got finances and stuff like that, he go want to try to come back around and stuff like that. You know, act like he wasn't playing both sides, so it looked like he didn't get played. Yeah, it will not be tonight though. It won't be tonight. Yeah, homebody. We got faithful and loyal here. He want to he faithful and loyal to somebody here that's not a butterhead. He want to stay inside tonight. Okay. This person here that you know that's he want to act like he faithful and loyal to somebody here. He gonna want to act like he homebody. It won't be tonight, but when he do come around, he gonna be trying to act like he homebody, faithful and loyal, because you gonna be looking real good, and he gonna want to speak real good about your spiritual gifts and shit like that. This somebody that you could have broke up with in December or some shit like that. Yeah, because they too friendly, and this person ain't gonna be off and on with you no more. At least at that time. Yeah. This is somebody who chose somebody over you that they, you know, that they feel like they love more than you. He could be behind the STD from you as well too. Yeah, healer. He may feel like you can heal that or some shit like that. Yeah, wants to take from you. He feel like he don't want to take from you either. Yeah, somebody you got a situationship with. That's who will want to come in and heal some things with you. But they just want sex. That's it. But they gonna come in like they want to build a life with you instead. Yeah, this man here, it says due to lack of faith and no action equals no progress. This man, he ain't gonna be taking no faith. He lacks faith and he ain't gonna take no action, and y'all ain't gonna have no progress at all. Yeah, he got like he want to build a life with you, but that man just wants sex. He don't want nothing else with you. He don't take you serious. That man just needs somewhere to stay. That's it. And if you got spiritual gifts, they go snatch that shit so goddamn fast. Because that's exactly what your gifts is for, to protect you. To give you a heads up on stuff like this so you don't fall victim. Sometimes it be like clear as day. But if you really don't know something, they gonna let you know. But if you already aware of something like this, then you know, you in the clear. This is somebody that you had a situationship with. Okay, what else? We got positive energy. Somebody could have negative energy. This is somebody who won't let go of you or moved. We got 6th house here. This person here could be like, you know, they won't let go of you because they can see you moving forward. They can see you in good health. They can also see things moving forward for you at work. They can see your health getting better here. They can see you got good karma here. And they want to put that on hold for you. Yeah, because they don't want their day to come for them. This person here, they could, like, you know, be a different race from you. Y'all could be like an interracial couple, or you could be biracial. They could. This is somebody that you would not be having a sneaky link with Saturday, or you did not have a sneaky link with this person Saturday here. Yeah, this person, they don't want to let it go for now. They don't want to let things go with you. They still holding on to your ass. Yeah, this person here that you're not dealing with that's childish here. They also would act like they're not childish towards you. Spirit's here saying that, you know, whoever this is don't want to let things go with you. Maybe they could not be childish here. Maybe they could be acting like they, you know. But they cannot pretend with you. Because it's going to be an altercation that's going to end up breaking out. This person that like you here. Things will get better, just make sure you know it won't. Things will get worse. So somebody here that you know that, well, can I have a sneaking link with you Saturday? They will not let go of you. This one who cannot be childish with you. They cannot pretend with you. An altercation will end up breaking out with somebody that like you. And it probably is breaking out because somebody like you. And things will not get better between y'all. This person is a thief. If you take that leap of faith with them, they will steal from you. They don't want you to have options coming in. They're trying to slow you down. Yes, that's the truth. They don't want you to have options. They want to slow you down. And they just want, that's why they want to steal from you. That's so fucking crazy. You want to steal from us because we got options? What kind of shit is that? That's what they said, though. That's what they said, y'all. They said that. It's crazy. Anything else? Anything else? Bad karma is on your side. Divine masculine. Divine masculine, you got bad karma on your side. Because tonight is not the night, sweetheart. November is significant. You want this woman in love with you. You are protected. So, yeah, the woman you want to be in love with you, yeah, she's protected. Yeah, mommy, my man, I love you, baby. You are protected. November. Maybe she was in love with you. Not no more. This man was trying to get work done. Bitch, I know you fucking lying. This nigga was trying to get work on you, bitch. Separated. This is your winning season. This nigga was trying to get motherfucking work done on you. This distorted divine masculine. Spirit said, "Not tonight is not the night." This nigga was trying to get love work done on you, bitch. This nigga try to have you running around the house to my son, mommy, 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 and I love you, baby. This distorted divine masculine. Spirit said, you know what? Divine masculine karma is on your motherfucking side, bitch. You got bad karma on your side. This nigga was trying to get love work on you. Why is these niggas doing it? Your karmic masculine did this to you too, bitch. He done did this to you already. And now your distorted divine, your divine masculine, this nigga ain't divine no more. He did love work on you, bitch. They said not tonight. Spirit said tonight is not the night for that. That's why they said you are protected. They said you are protected. Because this man was trying to get you to fall in love with him. Bitch, I know you fucking lying. Yes, because look at this, y'all. Like, it's right. Oh, shit. He did that because he wants to physically attack you. He did this because he wants to physically attack your ass. That's why he did that. November, he could have did this back to you in November, bitch. Bitch, if you found yourself in love with that man back in November, bitch, that's because he did love work on you, bitch. What the fuck? What? Oh my God. What? Oh my. That's probably why you was like in a mental prison over this nigga. Girl. That's probably why you was like in a mental prison over this nigga. Y'all could have been tripping out over this man, like on the low. Like, this man did love work on you. Oh my God. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Oh, no, ma'am. Oh, no, ma'am. Hell no. Y'all, this shit too funny. Oh, this man was paying to do some. He was paying somebody to do work on you. And they said not tonight. So he did this another night. He did this a couple of nights. Like we in January. This man did this like 2 nights ago. This man was doing this in November. So you know they do like love work. That shit take like what, like a month to work or something like that. Oh my God. This nigga he did this like November. This man did this shit in like November. Oh my bitch, I know he did it to where you couldn't have no options coming in, bitch. He doing the same thing that your karmic masculine did to you. This man did the same thing with your karmic masculine. Bitch, I know you fucking lying. He don't want you to have no options coming in. That's some hating ass shit. That's some hating ass shit. That's why Spirit, they slid that shit out so smooth. They slid that shit out so motherfucking smooth, bitch. They said distorted divine masculine, bad karma is on your side. They said tonight is not the night. It's in reverse. Mental prison. This nigga is in a mental prison. That's why he thinking about you like that. That's why he going crazy. Slow down on the readings. He's like watching hella readings. Like, and you are protected. Y'all, this man trying to keep fall in love with him, bitch. Oh my God. You don't do work on your soulmate. You don't do work on nobody at all. Like, you don't do that shit. And y'all, he wanted to physically attack you. That's why he wanted you to fall in love so he can attack you. This man want to kill you. He want to kill you. Because you left him like one time. Like, and you wasn't going back. Like, you out here one and done these niggas. Like, you are not playing with them. They fuck up one time, you leaving their ass for life. That's all it takes. One time. He wants to steal from you. He is somebody that's skinny or muscle built. Spirit said yes, with no in reverse. Skinny. This, you cut somebody off that was skinny or muscle built. That's who this is that's out here doing this to you. He's skinny or muscle built that you could have cut off. It's no in reverse. Yes. Oh my God. He could be a Virgo. Thief. He was a thief. Bitch, I know you lying. It says this person knows you. Side niggas do it. He could have been a side nigga at one point in time. That's the truth. He could have been your side nigga at one point. He could have been your side nigga at one point. And could have, if he was trying to get promoted, this man could have been your side nigga at one point. Oh wow. This person knows you. He could have been your side nigga at one point. Like, so you have history with this man. And, you know, maybe he got, you know, maybe once, you know, once you became free, he felt like, you know, maybe it was going to be more than that. And, bitch, you said, hell no. Like, I mean, I'm not going to say like that, but, like, maybe it was, you know, maybe you probably did like this man, but maybe you seen something he did and you didn't like that shit. And you could have cut that nigga off because you wasn't finna play with him. And then this nigga did love work on your ass, you know, and he got mad and he ready to beat your ass. Like, bitch, you left me after all these years I was your side nigga. You gonna leave me, bitch? Oh, hell no. That's exactly why. No, ma'am. Hell no. No. No, ma'am. Pretending in reverse. This man here was not pretending. He was not pretending. Spirit said we are not playing. Spirit said we are not playing. Things will get better. Just make sure you're doing your part. They said we are not playing. Things is not going to get better. It's going to get worse with this man that likes you. An altercation is going to break out. They are not fucking around with y'all at all. This love work done backfired on this man. This man is obsessed. He's going to hurt you. They said we are. Spirit had to reiterate that shit, bitch. They said, bitch, we are. This is not, bitch. This is not a motherfucking What they be saying? This is not a drill, bitch. Like this is like what they be saying. This is this is not a drill. Is this a drill? I don't know what it is, but bitch, this is not a warning. Know that they are not playing with your ass, bitch. Pretending in reverse. They saying shit is not gonna get better at all. Things will get better. Just make sure you doing your part. And no, it's not going to get better. Yes, he likes you. He does like you, but an altercation is going to break out between y'all. And your guardian angel is the one that's telling you this. This is a busybody here. He's a busybody. Yeah, good karma will not be on your side, and you will not have no options coming in. Hey, he's paying somebody to get work done on you. He's paying somebody to get work done on you to where you don't have no options coming in, bitch. He's not playing. Yes, he know you got options coming in. He don't want that. He don't want that. They saying that he's paying work to get done on you to where you don't have no good karma on your side, and it keeps showing Virgo. Either your guardian angel is a Virgo or he's a Virgo, and he's paying to get work done on you. Baller alert, bitch. He know you got a baller in your energy, bitch. He know that. He know you got a baller in your energy. And your guardian angel is saying that, don't be out here being no busybody. Like, don't be out here being no busybody, because this nigga is not playing with you, bitch. Don't let him see you in public, because he might snatch your ass up. Like, if this man is local, don't be nowhere he is, because this nigga might snatch you the fuck up, and he just might get the, I don't know, because some niggas is bold like that. Some niggas might off your ass right there in front of that man. Some niggas might get the willing on your ass right there in front of that man. And some, you just never know what will go through. I'm so serious when I say this. You just never know what go through a man's mind. Like, yeah, my daddy, he's a Virgo too. Mine's passed on. Like, you just never know what go through a man's mind. I wouldn't test no nigga patience like this. Hell no. You talk your shit from a distance with niggas like this. You don't talk your shit up in person with these men. No. You make sure you miles away when you talk your shit with these niggas. You make sure you miles away. Make sure you ain't in the system to where they can find your ass. Nothing. Bitch, you change up your style, every fucking thing. I'm just playing, but not for real. Like, here he go. Yeah, they said he's not pretending. He's not pretending. You can trust him in reverse. They saying hell no. You can't trust him. He gonna act like you can trust him. Twin, and he's your twin flame. I'm telling y'all, he's your real twin too. He your real twin. 7th house. You highly protected from this man. He's paying somebody to get work on you. He is paying somebody to get a work done on you, to get in a relationship with him. Young woman in reverse. You are highly protected, they saying. This man is paying somebody to get work done on you. This divine masculine. That's distorted. He's paying somebody to get work done on you. Young woman, so he could be older than you. He's paying to get work done on you, to be in a relationship with him. Oh my God. And they saying you highly protected. Girl, what the fuck? And I seen that shit too. Like, I seen it. You, this young woman that he don't deal with, he's paying to get work done on you. And they keep showing it. He wants to be in a relationship with you. He wants, yes. If you get in a relationship with this man, you will end up reaping what you sow. Spirit said you will reap what you sow. If you get in a relationship with this man and you start moving fast with him, because he's going to rush you. I feel Spirit touching my back as I'm saying this. Yes, Sunday is significant. Want your bitch. Yes, like, yeah. You highly protected. They paying someone to doing work on you. Yeah, or somebody that he's in a relationship with here, you reaping what you sow, because he rushed into something with somebody here because somebody wants his bitch, wants your bitch here. Yeah, so he's in regret choosing another over you. Yeah, so you highly protected here because somebody that he's with is paying to get work done on him. Okay. Because somebody that he was with wanted his bitch, and now he regret choosing somebody over you. He's not growing spiritually at all since fall or autumn. He hasn't been growing since fall or autumn. Yeah, illegal activities here. He you know, was go try to like, you know, he hasn't he regrets choosing somebody over you because now he see the truth about this person that he with. Yeah, and somebody that wanted his bitch. Yeah, and he not growing spiritually at all. He been, you know, so he probably look different. All of that, like that man would look like, you know, if he looked at GQ, so that mean like even the last time you was go see him, or you know, if whenever he try to like hit you up, he's gonna look different. He ain't gonna look like how he used to look. Like if he looked at real fine to you at one point, he don't look like that no more. Like she drained him, you know, spiritually. He reaping what he sowed. That's why he not growing spiritually. So he don't even look the same. We got fall of autumn in reverse. They saying because he was rushing. He was rushing to be with this person. Yeah, he could also be a part of some type of illegal activities here, or he was gonna cause that towards you. We got heartbroken. He was not gonna feel no way about that. He wasn't gonna feel no way about that. Yeah, his friends want you, so they enable his bad habits. He wasn't gonna feel heartbroken about that because his friends don't want you or whatever the case may be. And it wasn't enabling it. He was going to do that himself. It wasn't about his friends wanting you or his friends enabling his bad habits. He was going to do that himself. And it was the girl that he was with. She was going to, you know, she was going to have him do that to you. He was going to commit these illegal activities against you because, and he wasn't going to feel heartbroken about it. It wasn't going to be his friends enabling him. It was going to be the girl that he was in a relationship with. She was going to be the one to make him do it, the one that he regret choosing over you. Yeah, and bad karma was gonna be on your side, and you was gonna reap what you sow, and you wasn't gonna be growing spiritually either. And that's why you being highly protected because she's paying somebody to do work on him, and he's also like getting work done on your ass too. It's like she know that if he coming towards you, she wants him to attack you. But like, he's getting love work done on you though. You being protected from this man though. She wants him to attack you and to steal from you. She's getting work done on this man to make him want to steal from you and attack you. Like she wants him to physically hurt you because she knows that he wants to come back around to you. Spirit said yes, he do love you. I mean, he do love you. He like you too. But she wants him to attack you. Like she wants him to hurt you. And you know, hell no. Nope. And she could be doing work on him to make him not have options, but he's definitely doing that shit on your ass. Though. I'm seeing that shit. Yeah, we see easily manipulated and controlled in reverse. Somebody here is not easily manipulated. So he's not easily manipulated and controlled. He don't want her. She cannot easily manipulate him or control him. He don't want her by the summertime. She won't be able to easily manipulate him or control him. Yeah, by the summertime here. Somebody who got chinky eyes. He won't have no love-hate relationship with her no more. Dreads, fade, fro, braids, or ball. So, yeah, this is going to be with somebody here. You know, this woman, most likely. She won't be able to control him. Because he ain't going to want her by summertime. Somebody who got chinky eyes that he ain't going to have a love-hate relationship with. She don't have dreads, fade, or fro, braids, or ball. She won't be there. Yeah, because she be dimming his light. Yeah, he may want to be around someone who got positive energy here. This new baby mama here. This person knows you. And she in a mental prison, you know. This new baby mama here, she knows you and she in a mental prison about this, about you. Because you got positive energy here. Or she may see this man in a mental prison about you. She see this man in a mental prison about you. She know about you. So she know about you. Yeah, this is meant for you here. Someone who got positive energy here. He don't want her. Archangel Ariel will help you heal the environment and feel deeply connected to our planet here. So he don't want her. He wants to be in a more positive environment here. And somebody who got positive energy here, this is meant for you. Somebody who got positive energy here. He wants to be faithful and loyal to you. He may wants to come in and bring you finances here. But he ain't got no money though, for real. This is a skinny or muscle build dude that you cut off here. This is somebody here from your past, this past person here. He wants to be faithful and loyal to you. He wants to show up with finances, but he ain't really got much to give with this always broken fate. But he gonna be faking like he got it. But this is a skinny or muscle build person here that you cut off. This is somebody here from your past here. He don't want the girl that he with. He don't want her here. And he wants to be in he wants to heal will help you heal the environment and feel deeply connected to our planet. He wants to be in a more healing environment, and he feel like you are the one that, you know, that's positive here. And yeah, this is meant for you. He look at you as somebody here that he could be that with, but that don't mean nope. He don't get that chance with you again. He wish he would have been faithful and loyal to you. He wish he would have invested in you with this second house here. But yeah, he's broke and he's a fake flexor. This is a skinny or muscle built person that you cut off here. This is a past person of yours. Yeah, that was emotionally unavailable towards you, and he will be there if you let him back in. Yeah, he also is bankrupt and he don't have no money either. Like I said, this divine masculine here that's always broke. He self-sabotages himself. He self-sabotages himself with you, and he's hunted by how he treated you as well too. This past person, this divine masculine here, he's broke now, and he know that he self-sabotaged himself. He self-sabotaged having a chance with you, and he's hunted by how he treated you as well too, because he realized that you're not a fraud, like you're not fake, and you know, yeah, especially when because he thought something wasn't gonna come into fruition here. Your name is what again? Now he remember who you is. So since things didn't come into fruition like he thought, now he know. Now he remember who you is, cause he broke now. It shouldn't take for him to, you know, go through this for him to remember who you was. So that means when things wasn't going bad for him, he didn't know who you was. That's what Spirit's saying. So Spirit said, yeah, he know who you is now. Now that he going, now that he down bad. But when things was going good for you, for him, he didn't know who you was. So yeah, you straight. So now that things gonna go good for you, you don't know who he is now. And that's fair. Fair is fair. What else, Spirit? Yeah, reflecting. Now he reflecting here. Yeah, he reflecting when you used to love him or something like that. You could be medium height. He didn't think he was going to pay attention to the signs. And he also didn't think someone would go backfire on him. Yeah. He thought that these lies wasn't going to catch up to him. He didn't think the lies was going to backfire on him. Oh, he didn't think that, you know, them lies, he didn't think that you was going to pay attention to the signs about, you know, he didn't think that you was going to pay attention to signs. Somebody who was medium height here, he didn't think you was paying attention to the signs here about, you know, something coming back on him about him lying about a side hustle here. Yeah, he wasn't able to cause a distraction to you. Yeah, by saying that she was lying here. Now he heartbroken here because he can't play in your face. That's wild as fuck. This nigga hurt because he can't play in your fucking face. Yeah, you got people that watch your page. Yeah, and now he claim he don't watch your page. Gaining information here, or these folks don't. This person is not a lover boy here. He reflecting here on how you used to love him or some shit like that. Ew. This nigga here, he didn't think that you would be able to pay attention to the signs and, you know, about how he, you know, somebody here that could be like medium height, or somebody here that, you know, that's medium height thought that, you know, somebody wasn't going to be paying attention to signs, or somebody wasn't paying attention to signs, and they thought something was not going to backfire on them about, you know, these lies that they told about a side hustle here. Yeah, to where like somebody was not going to be able to cause distractions here by saying you was lying. Now they heartbroken because they can't play in your face. There's somebody here that, you know, they don't watch your page no more or something like that, or they didn't want somebody to. Or somebody here don't watch your page no more here. Somebody who don't be crushing on you. You got people who watch your page that crush on you past new. These folks don't want you no more who used to crush on you. Yeah, especially when it comes to like wisdom. These are people that are not lover boys here. They could not be reflecting, or they act like they don't watch you. And they really be reflecting. They reflecting on how you used to like love them. But it's, yeah, this is somebody who, like, you know, thought they lives was gonna catch up to them. Alright, well, I hope this helped, and I will talk to y'all later. But yeah, y'all got folks here that was sitting in line. You got a divine masculine here that thought that, you know, he was gonna come and play in your face. He didn't know who you was until old girl dogged his ass out. And you got family them lying on you to the police. All types of shit. Getting caught up with the law. thinking that they lives was gonna get caught up. None of this shit. Like, that shit crazy. You got divine masculine sitting here putting love spells on you, some more shit. She throwing work on him to keep him. It was a lot. Do y'all see how many storylines that came out? There was a lot of people from like different like families and shit like that. That was a lot of folks. That was a lot of folks. Like, a lot of masculines, even the new masculine, y'all. That was even even they even slid the new masculine in there. Y'all seen how they slid him in there? Did y'all see how they slid him in there? They slid him in there. They slid him in there. They slid him in there, y'all. I said, well, damn, I'm glad y'all was keeping up, because I was like, I hope they understanding what I'm saying, because I can see when the reading is shifting. I can see when it's shifting. Like, and I was like, damn, it's like they doing the same shit. But it's like, it's his family. It's like, I don't know how this one finna go, y'all. But it's like, it's his family. It's weird. I don't know. It's his family. But it's like, they know something about you too. Wow. It's like they know you. They know you though. It's like they know you. His family know you. Enough to where they can say stuff about you or some shit like that. And yeah, like, I don't know. But I really hope y'all enjoy this, y'all. I really hope y'all did enjoy this. Like, I really hope this was helpful as well too. And it was showing about like a celebration or a party. You just having some type of romance. And it even showed that your new person was not going to go against you. Like, it was showing like your new person wasn't gonna go against you or be two-faced towards you. It was showing something. And I seen it. It was like a little side note. It was like literally like a little side note. Like, Spirit was like sliding it in. Because it was like the reading was merging. Like, I seen how it was like merging. I was like, Lord, these folks gonna be thinking that I'm just saying shit. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm looking how it was merging. I was looking how I seen how the reading was like kind of merging. It was like they wasn't trying to like confuse me, but it was like, yeah, we know y'all don't, y'all. We don't expect y'all to have a new person, by the way, like right away. It don't work like that. It's just, you know, it's just in the energy field. Like, everybody don't have a new person right away. It's just in the energy field. This is a general reading. This is not a personal reading. So just keep that in mind. It's a general reading, not a personal. It's like, that's wow. The same way you from God, Amber. The same way you watching me getting this message from God. That's how I'm for God. That's how I'm gonna be from God. That's how I'm from God. Cause you watching me, right? You took that message in, didn't you? I bet you took that message in. You gonna be waiting. Don't ask me no question like that. You been sitting here listening to that message. Don't ask me no dumbass question like that. Tell me how you gonna be from God. The same way you sat here and you inhaled that whole entire reading. Yeah, that's how. Yeah. That's how. So, oh, you was asking what? Well, I mean, the message that I'm ready. I mean, what else is the message is coming from? Yeah, they be having a lot of hate. What do you mean? Like, where else is this message coming from? Why would you watch a message if it's not coming from God? Like what is you asking? Like that was a hate question. You trying to make it sound like it was nice? That was a hate question. So I mean, I guess you trying to sound like you one up at me, but it's really not. You know. So like, you thought you did something. You did not. Uh, ugh, I can't stand when I have miserable people on my stuff. I don't ask y'all to watch me. I really don't. I just be trying to give y'all the message, and I'll be hoping to help y'all. I don't force y'all to watch me. Y'all choose to watch me. Y'all don't have to watch me. Like the ones who do support, I really appreciate y'all watching. But the ones who don't support and the ones just coming just being miserable, y'all don't have to watch me. Y'all choose to come in and watch. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like I don't know what I be doing to y'all to make y'all just sit here and want to watch me and just talk shit. But I didn't ask y'all to get up out your bed and come on YouTube and get on here and talk shit. I just came on here to give y'all the message. That's it. Y'all choose to come on here and be for me and ask me dumbass questions and sit and watch the whole reading and then take the message and hope and pray it apply for you and then say dumb shit. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I would hate to be you. I would hate to be you. Watch somebody read it and then try to discredit them. But took their whole message though. And hoping and praying it's meant for me. Like, don't be like those people. Please don't. Don't be like them. But the ones who really do, like, you know, support, I really appreciate that a whole lot. I really appreciate y'all coming in and supporting. I really appreciate y'all liking the live and, you know, taking the time out to even just come and watch me. That do mean a lot. And I really hope this helped y'all. And I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a nice night.